Testing, testing, we're testing. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, a 3, 4, an ABC, and a 1, 2, 3, and a hello, it's Friday! How is, oh no way, she can count. I'll tell you what else I can do. Cook, sort of. Why are the feckin' alerts are still coming up twice. Look at the state of that. How is everybody doing on this day? Today, let me say hello to you. Oh my goodness gracious, tonight. Ray64, thank you very much for, oh my goodness, wait. Things are going too fast. They're going too fast, too fast. Ray64, thank you for 17 months. Astro Ecliptic, thank you for 8 months. Ebby99, thank you for 37 months. DC Pikachu, thank you for 7 months. Lads, thank you for kicking off a hype train. Polygon, thank you for 4 months at tier 3. You're very kind. You're all very kind. I know I can cook as well. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Let me say hello to you, Cup of Copper, Nationalist Vibe, and Dan Pigeon, Endless Soul, and Astro Green, and Great Lake Flag, and Snug Sfeel. Hello, Bright Lego, this Murgot Consultado in Scale in you. It's Friday, and we're making a dish you've probably never seen before. Maybe. Sorry about the double alerts. They'll be gone in a minute. Lux, thank you for 49 months at tier 3. Goodness gracious, tonight. I do have a little bit of a worry that something feels wrong with my laptop, and I've only noticed it now that I've gone live. And I'm really hoping, is the stream, does everything look normal? Is everything moving and grooving the way it would normally do? Rachel Hates Like, thank you for 30 months, and thank you very, very much. How are you doing? Come in. I'm going to put on the tunes. Perfluent, hello. Varsk and Bootsy and Takedi, hello. And Sim Nooms, hello. Looks fine, thank goodness. Okay, you know the way do you ever sometimes try to do something on your laptop or your PC and everything kind of goes It's doing that, and I don't know why. I have no idea why. But if it's grand for you, then that's what matters. I don't really need it for much else. Timberwood, hello. Ecstasy Kissune, and we have Oof, and we have Blessed Clauses, and Astro Ecliptic. I said hello to somebody twice. It's okay, make a wish. Jacob Fly says, about as normal as your stream is going to get today. Oh, that's a good point. I'm very excited to make this today. Chaotic Connor, hello. Blowhide looks lovely and proper. Very lovely, very proper, very... I knew we were forgetting somebody. Do you know who we were forgetting? If she's not hanging out over here, then what is she doing? What is she doing, tall? Nothing. Now, there we go. Now that balance has been restored. Lunar Ablaze, hello. We're having a fine one. How are you doing yourself? Half Believer, hello. VS Mel, hello. Who else we got? Picture Twitch, hello. And we have Pearfalls. How else could we breathe? Urinars and Coffee Cup K, hello. Yeah, 2 of them. A small one and a big one, and they're great. Dementia, hello. Pighead, hello. Zardragon, hello. There seems to be a slight delay between... No, what's that? A delay. I can't actually... Between screen and audio. Is anyone else getting lag? Delay, lag? Can you clap once? All right. Sorry, that's probably very loud. All good? Some people say small delay, some people say it's fine. Frame rate looks crunchy. Hang on, lads, I only just got here. Some people are saying it's fine, some people are saying it's grand. If some people are saying it's grand, then it's probably nothing on my end. So do an L refresh there if you're getting a bit of lag, okay? Probably not worth shaking up the entire stream to fix it. That's what I'm thinking, Pearfalls. That's what I'm thinking. If it gets weird, if it gets worse, let me know. Corvus, lovely to see you, and thank you for 28 months. Why is Shark being eaten by the kitchen? I know, she's just hanging out. She's just hanging out. Bree's just hanging out. Usually Strange, hello. Thank you for 11 months. I've been reminded of something I need to show you. I have been reminded of something. So we all know Dave. Yes, we love Dave. Yes, we love him. Yes, we know Dave. Everybody say hi, Dave. We all know Dave. Everyone saying hi, Dave? Yes, we are all saying hi, Dave. Very good. Jeez, I'm very, very proud of you, lads. Hello, David. That's very formal. It's very formal. Tiki Fall Down, thank you for 3 months of your Prime. What have I told you something? He made it! Dav! Why did you give him a knife? I didn't give him a knife. Usually strange, it was you, wasn't it? I was kindly given. This was passed on to me. This tiny Dave. He is so small. He is so round.
This is part of the yuck.
Take all my bits, Dave.
Oh, he's getting very close. So now we have to deal with the fact that there are two. And I'm sure that this
Please
will be
don't
fine
hurt
long
me,
term.
Dave.
He won't. Neither of them will hurt you. In fact, I'm going to put other Dave out of view for the time being. Not because I don't adore him, but because I don't think it's safe to have him have that much power, you know? You know? He has a son. I'm not going to ask him. I'm not going to ask any questions. Can we get some appreciation for Usually Strange, who made teeny tiny Feldcraft Dave? Ah! Look, beep, 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 beep. So good. Son or clone? That's a very good question. And oh my goodness, Hoff Believer, thank you for the bits. Well, Dave, thanks you for the bits. Rachel Eitzag and Pickhead and Jeff, thank you all for the bits. You're very kind. Very, very kind. Very, very... where can I put him where you can... Okay, he can be off in the distance and be safe away from the food and stuff over there. You can just see the knife, which is excellent. Excellent. Kindness Bitch, hello, how are you doing? I'm going to make a cup of tea. Can I interest anybody in a cup of tea?
We are now in territory.
In territory? Is that a bird hitting the... Is that a gritty goose? Gritty goose. Gritty goose. I'll tell you that's the... What will they think of next, huh? What will they think of next? Jeff, thank you for the bits.
Cheer 100, I've been wanting a gritty goose.
Why does it sometimes say the cheer 100? I don't understand, doesn't it? I don't know. JP Brenda, thank you for the bits though. And Diddy King, thank you for 5 months. Burbs Adorable, I want that gritty goose. Is the gritty goose just like a Twitch emote? I've never seen it before. I mean, like, obviously a Twitch emote, but like a Twitch created, not like a streamer emote. Is it Lions or Barry's Tea? It's the correct one. Alex BCDF, thank you for 10 months. Oh, it's a hype train emote. I didn't know. You know what? I'm glad they're making ones that people actually want to use. Remember when all the hype train emotes were just like little blobs? And no one really knew what to do with them. They're like, oh, a blob, my favorite. Fever Dream, thank you for gifting a sub to Altari Flips. Lads, you're mad today. You're wild. I haven't even told you what we're making yet today. And even when I tell you, you won't really know what we're making. Because I can't find the recipe for this online. I was taught to make this years ago. I cannot find an online recipe. It just doesn't seem to exist. I don't know. I don't know. 808 Chris, thank you so much for your Prime. You're very kind for the very first Prime time. Thank you. Indy Jenkins, hello. If it's not so low to anyone, let's make yourselves known. Jake,
I have an important question. Does Dave have to pay child support?
No. Self-sufficient. This isn't quite Dave, this is Dav. You know what? I like that. Dav.
Today's recipe, we ball.
We ball. See, it didn't say cheer 100 that time. I don't know. We ball. Everything else is working though, so I'm not going to argue with it. Thank you, Tom Bax, for the bits. We ball. I will explain it to you, and if it works out as well as it should, I will write out the recipe properly for you. Mathematical hello. Oh my god, that's so cute. Pat a fish. You can give shark a hug. It's not quite the same as patting a fish, but exclamation mark hug shark. It's free. It's easy. Now I have to pour the tea. I didn't put a tea bag in the mug. Did you know that it's very helpful to put a tea bag in the mug if you're making a cup of tea, or at least have the tea leaves involved somehow? Have the tea leaves in the same room at the very least, at least you're off to a good start then. I nearly burned myself, but thankfully I didn't burn myself. Hey Google! That didn't work. Hey Google, set a 4-minute timer called burn yourself. Don't 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 burn yourself.
Cheer 100, it said it this time.
Okay, a 4-minute timer called burn yourself, don't burn yourself, don't burn yourself, don't burn yourself, don't burn yourself. Starting now.
I tried. Pickhead and Varsk, I'm going to get the two of you like, not really, thank you for the bits. And Bazinga, thank you for 41 months, Fabi Fry, yay. And Dargan, thank you for the bits. Oh my
I
god.
for one can't wait to watch Goose Charov.
Goose Charov. It's only a matter of time. Goose Charov. Goose Charov. Oh, important note today, on this day, today, there's gonna be a new YouTube video. Do you know who's had the YouTube video ready to go for about 5 to 6 days and still doesn't have a thumbnail? So I'll be doing that after stream because I'm organized all the time. But if you're not already subbed over on YouTube, it is free, it is easy, I appreciate it. 500 much, 10,000 much. So go on over, wrong side, go on over. Go on over, you'll go on over. Ah, you will. Butler Dave, hello, curry chicken. Curry chicken. You see, it's chicken curry. No, it's not chicken curry, it's curry chicken. It was always said a very specific way, and it always stuck in my head. It's not the curry chicken you're thinking of, it's not chicken curry. It's a curry chicken. It's hard to...
Cheer 100, what are you going to do? I'm outside of melee range.
If we get to level 7 hype train, I will be within Pighead's melee range in 5 seconds. And I wouldn't normally encourage you in ways like that, but... Let's see if Pighead survives. I think Pighead might be safe. Oh my god, no! All right, that's it, Pighead, I'm approaching your location. Pighead, come here, Pighead, come here. Come here, I just want to talk. Come here, I just want to talk. I have to be careful what I wish for. Wait, Wait! I didn't know I got that good at GeoGuessr. I don't know why some of them are cutting out. I was joking, thank you though, oh my god. Well, Pighead's fate has been sealed. It's lovely to see some community working together, lads. Can we give it up for working together? Seriously, thank you so much. Hang on, I have to backtrack a bit. Half Believer, thank you for 5 subs. Muos, thank you for 19 months. Your promise a fine old time. Coffee Cupcake, thank you for the bits. Vars, thank you for the bits. Lunar Blaze, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh my goodness. Anyone who's been gifted a sub, please, can we get a wave of appreciation? You're all very kind. Thank you very, very much. I bet Kate can't find my address in Pet Grebo. Don't encourage me to dox you because I will, 1, not do it even if I could, and 2, I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. Oh, goodness. Rather surprised cat, hello. Did I set a timer for that tea? I did. I absolutely did. I've had such a good sleep. I slept for 8 hours last night. I slept so solidly that I almost didn't wake up when the alarm went off. And then I almost didn't wake up the second time when the doorbell went. So, Other risky, hello, I'm not going to be honest, this probably involves not fish. You're using the brain today. Sigma Sawayama, hello. Thank you. I'm trying. It's a good sleep. It was funny because yesterday I was like, oh, I won't stream that late, I'm just playing a game, it's fine, I won't stream that late. We played Paper Mario until almost 11 p.m. It was not deliberate. but it was worth it, and I'd do it again. I'd do it again. I'd do it again. It's a great game. It's so good. Incoherent Screaming Hello. It was such a good night's sleep. Like, it really was. I just, like, I was gone. Like, conked out. Fanbreak Angel, thank you for gifting a sub to Pretzel Bun. Great name, Pretzel Bun. It's such a good game. It's so good. I can't get over it. It's so good.
I cast Prismatic Spray at 7th level on the chat. Make a DC 16 dexterity saving throw and pick a color to suffer with.
Sorry, but the burn yourself, don't burn yourself timer just went off, so I don't know how good the dexterity is going to be for me. Or for chat. Hey, chat. Thank you for the bit of the day, you're very kind. I'm so happy people are finding again. What's that? Paper Mario, is it? I suppose with the remake after coming out of Thousand Year Door, like, otherwise I don't know how long it would have taken me to play a Paper Mario game. I know a lot of people were saying when Origami King came out, actually I remember this really vividly, a lot of people were like, oh yeah, Paper Mario's great, don't play Origami King. Now, I have not played it. I cannot have any particular opinion on Origami King because I haven't played it. I don't know. It might be good. Maybe a few people just weren't too keen on it. But I don't know. That's a cool fridge. Thank you. Actually, no. Funny thing, Endless Soul, it's not that cool. We have to replace it because it is not cold enough, and I am not joking. Origami King is excellent. I love it so much. It's different. I think maybe because it's different, a few people were like, which, like, I understand. If something is different and you're used to it not being different at all, it can be a bit weird. I need to clean my glasses. There's a clean microfiber cloth over here. Right here. The cleanest of microfiber cloths, now available at my location. Sorry for you. It was a different style than what people were expecting. I think it's kind of like, you know, when a band comes out with an album and it's really good, but a lot of people are like, it's not what I expected, you know? It's an uncool fridge, yeah, it is. We're making do with it as long as we can because, frankly, they're not cheap.
You know what time it is?
What?
One time I was trying to make a lentil curry, but I didn't have the right paste. It turned out to be a non-issue.
TDS Man says issue instead of issue. Atari, thank you for the bits. Built like Fat Gum, thank you for gifting a sub to Sulsulani. Sul. Oh, because hot take. Most Paper Mario fans aren't Paper Mario fans, they're Thousand Year Door fans. I feel a little like, Exachi Kitsune, thank you for gifting a sub to Warm Fridge. I don't know why that didn't come up on the screen. Maybe it did and I didn't see it. Warm Fridge. Good job, Warm Fridge. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we have our hot cup of tea, we have water, we have sippy sup, we have curry powder. I'll get on it. I'll get on in a minute. I want to chat to you and mess and carry on. Lads, thank you so much for a frankly enormous hype train. Thank you very much. You're very good. You're very, very good. Manifesting gritty goose luck. Anyone get a gritty goose? Anyone get... See, now, this is how hype train emotes should work. People should actually care about the emotes they get, because, I mean, you know, then we all get something. Oh, you didn't get a... Oh, that's a good one, though. It's a little raccoon. It's a little raccoon going, aw. Flying Gazelle, hello. I hope you're all very... What was that noise? Was that me? Oh, one thing. If my mic quality is different than usual, it is because I made a decision. I was setting up for stream. And the decision I made was to not use the lav mic because I realized that I can't like bend down to pick things up because this part of the lav mic is damaged. I can actually see where it's like bent badly. So every time I'd move around, do you remember every so often the mic would go or whatever? It's because this part of the mic was damaged, so it was just messing up the quality of the mic. No, it's completely fine now. Oh, you mean like, yeah. This on its own is honestly pretty good. I'll coast along on this until I get a new lav mic. So yeah, it's not, the actual mic packs are fine, it's just this little bit is, they're not cheap, but they're not like extortionate. So I'll get one soon. I'll get one very, very soon. Oh wait, someone got a gritty goose. Oh, Lux got a gritty goose, woo! Hey. Godless Lost Soul, hello, I'm randomly stopping by because I want to say I love your shark sous chef. Thank you. Isn't he great? Let's give it up for Shark. Isn't he great? These mics are really take it or love it, aren't they? You're either love it or hate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, now I can do this. You'll notice, I mean, maybe I didn't do it as much as I thought, but if I was like moving around, I was very like stiff because I was just so afraid of like deafening everybody with the faulty bit on the lav mic. So I might find a different way to attach it to me when I get a replacement, just so it's not under as much like kind of strain, you know? He's not a great, he's a shark. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. Oh, what is everybody up to for the weekend? Do you know what I'm up to for the weekend? Nothing. Like, nothing. We might go and see family. Other than that, nothing. That is it. Chill. We might go for a nice drive somewhere or a nice walk somewhere. Other than that, nothing. 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 We are just chill. We are relaxed. We're going to eat some good food. I'm just going to, realistically, I'll probably do some stuff for stream, but like, actually be relaxed. Because I keep saying like, oh, we've nothing to do this weekend, and then we do something. And it's usually fun. Like we were over visiting Zargan last weekend, and that was great crack. Highly recommend. Great time, good food, good company. Some of the best company you may find on this earth. But this weekend, I'm cleaning up after stream, and I'm going, okay, lie on couch, figure out what I want to do. And that's nice. It's nice to be able to. Zargan's going to the club. Beep, beep, beep. Julian's getting pizza. Jeff says finally figured out what emote I got. Oh, which one did you get? Oh wait, that's actually kind of cute. I like that. Quiet days, scrolling reels. Sometimes that's nice as well if you just have like, you know, brain empty time, do you know? Half Believer says the 3-day weekend in the US, unofficial start of summer. Hey, I hope you have a good L time. Make the most of that long weekend as well. Although like, I don't want to make the most of it as though, you know, it gets stressful. It's like, oh, I'm not making the most of my day. Astrid says, finally giving my mom a living history tour through a castle for her birthday. Oh, that's so sweet. It's technically work, but it's family, so it only half counts. I mean, you're not being, you know, you're not worrying that someone's going to give you like a bad TripAdvisor review or something at least. Oh, goodness. There's a street food market opening soon. Me and my family are planning to check it out. Yes. Oh, very good. I hope they have a good selection of bits and bobs. Sometimes you see a street food thing and it's like chips and burger and one person doing like skewers, but a good selection, you're living, absolutely living. Eat. Kirsten says, I want to go swimming. I hope you get good time for it. Like indoors or outdoors, or are you're not too fussed either way. And Takedi says, I'm picking up digital art again after 2 years. I'm very happy about it. Yay! It's very nice, very good. I hope you enjoy it. Have a good time with it and take it at your own pace. You know, do what you want to do. Damn pigeon. Oh, you're going camping. Oh, it is kind of getting into, it's very much into camping season. I mean, if you're prepared enough and experienced enough, it's camping season no matter the season. But oh, I can't wait to go camping. And Godless Lost Soul, thank you so much for the bits. You're very, very kind. Salty Scandinavian said they finally got a food delivery company in my town, so I'm ordering food home for the first time. It's mad to think like places used to, and a lot of places still do, just have their own delivery drivers. But you know, we got so accustomed to the food delivery. What's the word I'm looking for? Company that handles it all. Wild. Atari has good news. Be able to go for walks the past few weeks. Managed 4K today. Oh, stop. 4K is nice, especially like if you hadn't previously been able to get out and about. You know, that's good. That's good. Ursa Polaris. Oh wait, I missed a bit. You spread the bad joke tradition to another streamer, as you should. Everyone deserves a good bad joke. Everyone deserves a good bad joke. Slotsicle is also camping tonight. Have a good time. Have a safe time, and I don't know. Wrap up warm. It gets so cold at night. No matter, unless you're in like, I was gonna say, unless you're in the desert. No, the desert gets especially cold tonight. What am I saying? Kirsten says I'm back home for the summer. It's an outdoor pool in the city. Oh, that's nice. Waldorf Natural Spring. Excuse me. Timberwood is catching on with streams that don't have to go to college. Ursa Polaris is having friends over to play a board game. Oh, what board game? You don't have to tell me. I'm just nosy. I kind of want us to get some board games, but I am the person, and there's at least 1 to 2 to 4 people in chat who can attest to this, that if I play a board game for the first time, and I've never played it before, and someone's trying to explain the rules, if it's anything more complicated than snakes and ladders, someone will explain the rules, and I'll be sitting there like, yep, I get it, yep, it's cool, I understand. And then we start playing, and I'm like sweating and panicking. I'm like, well, it's not. In my head, I'm like, well, I'm not really having fun. I mean, it's not that great. I mean, like, it's fine. I mean, you know, it's cool. It's weird. Why? Nothing makes sense. I don't get it. I don't understand. And after like 2 rounds, I'm like, this is the best thing I've ever done. I love board games. It just takes me a while to grasp it, and I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, it's so much easier to learn while playing. You know when someone reads out all the rules of a board game to you, and you're sitting like you're sitting like someone trying to walk against a wind machine. You're just like, I don't understand. And then you play it for like half an hour, and you're like, okay, this is actually excellent. The board game is national parks. It's beautiful, which I think is important in a board game. I've not heard of national parks. What board games have I played? Other than Snakes and Ladders and Drafts and chess and... I feel like calling chess a board game is kind of selling it a bit short, but it is a board game. If a board game's too slow for me and my brain completely tunes out, I need action. Action. I remember in college watching people play a board game, and I feel like it went on for 5 hours on a weekday in the afternoon. Like, casual board game. 5 hours later, I'm like, are you done? And they're like, no. I'm like, are you on your second game? No. And the worst thing is I felt like it was approaching the kind of thing where when they got to the 6 hour mark, they'd be like, right, now we can finally play the game. Indigo Burb, hello! Manny, how you doing? At Cake Street. Oi, 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 oi. And we're going to be making food. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Paulful says it's so much easier to learn by playing. It's coming from the local rules guide. There's a reason I work to guide people through and D&D, or guide people through D&D rather than giving the player's handbook and going, good luck. Oh, goodness. I don't think the only board game we have is Scrabble. It's the only one, and we're missing 2 letters. And I want to get replacement letter tiles. The problem is, getting replacement letter tiles means I have to try and get them to look the exact same, because every couple of years, no, more than a couple of years, every maybe like 10 plus years, they change the Scrabble tiles very slightly. Which means that any of the ones I've looked up online for a replacement, they're a wrong shade of cream. Because the set I have is from like probably 2003 or 4, which like is not that old. But yeah, can't find it. Can't find it. Application, hello, how are you doing? Godia says I want to get a D&D handbook just because it'll be cool reading. I've never played it. They are cool readings, a lot of really interesting stuff in them. We have some D&D handbooks inside, and I leaf through them occasionally. I just think it's really cool. Really cool, really interesting, you know? Alex of Ohio, Zarga Dragon, shut. 20 years, that's not that long ago. We're not doing this today, it's not that long, No. We good? Oh, that's true, it can't stop you, Zarga. Actually, it can't stop Alex of Ohio either, I don't know why I thought that would help. Oh, but yeah, I'd like to get some board games, but like, I go into a shop and look at board games, like I go into, what's the place in Dublin? Gamers World. I go into Gamers World in Dublin if I'm ever up visiting, I look around and I'm just like, there's so much. There's so much. I'm overwhelmed by choice and I don't understand any of these. So, you know. Yaris, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, there's a whole world for gamers out there, Alex. A whole world for gamers. You got the whole world in a bag. Ashios, hello, good day. Sorry, I had a moment, I was trying to remember something, my brain just kind of went, but I'm grand. Kaz says, we went to a little place in Devon and the store guys were so great at pointing us towards good stuff. Yeah, some people, like, if it's not too busy, people in shops like that are usually happy enough to give recommendations. If it's busy and you're like, hey, will you help me find a thing? And they're like, no! But generally people are, you know, quite nice places like that. Little Grunge, how you doing? Come in, come in. DJ, hello. Board games are great, you just need friends to play them with. Cries and lives far away and all my friends since moving out. Can I be honest, lads? Listen, so complicated and interesting and well-created board games are all well and good. I wouldn't mind just a game of Snakes and Ladders. Just a game of Snakes and Ladders, nice and simple, nice and straightforward. Or do you know what the most violent, maybe more violent than Monopoly, board game is? You ever played Ludo? Myself and McDara played a game of Ludo a couple of months ago. Yeah, Ludo will shatter friendships. It was like you will burst capillaries, you will burst blood vessels playing Ludo. So Ludo is the one where you can have up to 4 players. You can just play with 2 people. You can just go wherever you want. And the board is laid out like kind of like a cross. So you start here, and the way, I don't know if this is like the universal rules, but you have to roll a 6 to get a piece onto the board. And each person has 4 pieces of whatever color. It's usually like, I don't know, whatever color. Yellow, red, green, blue, I think it is. So you roll a 6, you get 1 on. And then you can roll once more, and then you move. So the whole idea is you get your piece all the way around the board, all the way back, and then you bring it home. It could be similar to Go, I've not played Go. So you bring it in home. If you roll a 6, you can choose to bring out another piece, or you can move 6 and roll again. And you can chain the roll 6 infinitely. So if you roll 6, you can go 6. If you roll another 6, you can go 6. If you roll another 6, you can go 6. You can keep going. Now. Oh, is it also called Sorry? Ah, I know it as Ludo. So that's all well and good. But the other player can land on your piece and send your piece back to the start. And then you have to roll 6 to bring that out again. And it can last for hours. If you have 4 players, that game can be like 3 hours long, and I'm only slightly exaggerating. Elsie Cannon says, funny enough, the game is called Bro, Don't Get Angry in German. Wait, is it actually really? That's brilliant. That's amazing. Oh, I love hearing the things of different names, different languages. It's so cool because like, it's exactly, it makes you angry. You're just like, at least with something like Monopoly, you know the game is always rigged against you a bit. In Ludo, it is so simple. Because it is so simple, it is so infuriating, but I love it. I love it so much. Sorry uses cards instead of dice, which is more and less frustrating than dice. We need to relicense this game as Cope or Seethe. Leave it with me. I don't know where the word Ludo comes from, but you know. Oh, that sounds like the starting point of a Veilfisk video. Why do I know Veilfisk and why can't I remember who Veilfisk is? Ashia says, hopping here between packing for my bag for a geeking convention. Oh, this weekend! Double the fun, double the stress, because it's my partner's adoptive dad convention and it's first time meeting him. Oh, excellent! Oh my goodness, I hope it goes well. I hope you have a lovely, lovely time. That sounds excellent. Excellent. To be fair, Sorry is a trademark name, which was why the version of the Switch games used the thing Ludo as well. See, I've always known it as Ludo, as long as I can ever remember. I remember when I think there might have been a version of it called Frustration. That might have been a different game. It might be a bit different. But I remember when I was very young, I had a version of it, which I think it was like a travel version, but it also had like a little gimmick where the dice was in a ball in the middle and you pressed down on it to throw the dice. I remember getting it for Christmas one year. It was great. Great. It was like great, real like, loved it. Oh, so Ludo is a word is the root for Cluedo. Oh. A game of Sorry, says Richie Buchanan, gone wrong is why I broke my sister's name. I'm going to assume that means arm when I was 8 years old. Did you break your sister's arm over a game of Sorry? Ooh. Ooh. I've actually never played Cluedo. I used to love the ads for Cluedo. You know the way you'd have all the actors like pretending to be all the different characters. It's like, was it so and so? And they'd be dressed in all the garb and they're like. I thought it was really good. I've never actually played it. Robotcraft, tomorrow is your birthday. What are you doing? What are you doing for your birthday? And Magic Fervent says that's the version I played at my grandparents' house. We had a wooden version at home on the back of Snakes and Ladders board. Oh, ooh. I loved when you get the board games and like you'd flip over the board and it was something else on the other side. Great value. We had a board games compendium at home. I think my mum might still have it somewhere. I must go looking for it. Now, mind you, we only ever played the Snakes and Ladders on it. But we had all the other stuff just in case. Oh no, you broke her nose. Oh no, is she okay? I mean, obviously she wasn't, but like, you know, did you talk it out afterwards? The ads for Cluedo are great. The gameplay is fun when you have the brain cells for it, which I don't. I occasionally have the brain cells for things that require it, I guess. I definitely have more brain cells for things in the last couple of months than ever before. Yara says, we can't play Cluedo at home. My dad will be able to suss out what everyone has in one round of play and just makes the prediction. You know, if you got people, I know this is a very specific group of people, you know You know, like grandparents who like board games and who are very good at things like Cluedo. I bet they'd be really good at Among Us. Because some people are very good at telling when someone is telling a lie, no matter how good they are at acting. I would love to get a load of grandparents who are really, really good at Cluedo and put them in a room and make them play Among Us. I don't know. Nether VT, thank you so much for 14 months. How you doing? Come in, come in, come in. And 45 years later, you can hardly see she has a weird mushy face. I'm still going to roll brother out to be this way towards her. It's the law. Oh, goodness. I suppose, you know, when you're a kid as well, at least you heal up so fast. And if you know, you'd be like, oh, sorry for breaking your nose that one time. It was only a board game. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. The answer to that depends on whether they have voice chat or not. They should have voice chat. Give them voice chat. Give them voice chat. In fact, don't give them proximity voice chat. Give them constant voice chat and just see what happens. Oh, good. No way, Flying Gazelle says the old folk at the care home I work at played Among Us during COVID. Did they enjoy it? Because it seems like it. I know, like, there's mechanics to come to grips with, but like it's a fairly simple game as it goes, which is part of what, you know, makes it easy to pick up. Eset says we used to play a bunch of Clue or Cluedo at the cottage in the summer when I was a kid. Oh, that's quite nice. That's quite nice. No, Nether says, glad to be here. I'm dealing with the big tired sponsored by long COVID. Oh, lads, can we get some goodness for Nether VT? You poor chicken. Long COVID's no joke. No joke. Have we started? Give me a minute. I'm sipping the tea, and then we can kick off. I should probably explain to you what we're doing today, because we have a bit of stuff to do, a few things to do, a few things here and do. A cup is required before you have to have a cup of tea. And what I've been doing for a long time is I'd make the cup of tea and I'd forget to drink it. And that's no good. I have like this much of the cup of tea gone now. I had a fine breakfast. I have taken my meds. I am ready to go. And the energy that I have from the full 8 hours of sleep as well is just incredible. I'm so looking forward to it. My mother got COVID 2 years ago and she still can't smell right. It's no joke. I still get weird things from having COVID like 2+ years ago. It was February 2022, I remember, because I had to call off stream and everything. Sure, I was in the horrors. Like I really, really was. Thankfully, I was only in the horrors for like a day or two, but it was not nice. It was not nice. But I still get weird things from it, you know? Wait, what the... Oh. I put out a little drink of water for the birds outside, and they're enjoying it. They're enjoying it. Hang on, I should probably change the text up in the corner. I can't think of anything else to put up there. Birds are the best. Getting a bird feeding area is the best thing I ever did. It's so nice. Like, they're a bit mad, but that's part of why I like them, you know? Wait, Doge? We can have a round of... For Doge... Wait, what? Oh, feck, I didn't know. To all of you who loved Kabasu, on the morning of the 24th of May, Kabasu crossed the Rainbow Bridge. Thank you all so much for your support over the years. She went peacefully without suffering, as if falling asleep, feeling the warmth of my hands petting her. Thank you all so much for loving Kabasu all these years. I'm certain that Kabasu is the happiest dog in the world. That makes me the happiest owner in the world. I would like to express my deepest appreciation to everyone who has sent much love to us. Pour one out, lads. I hadn't heard about that at all. Oh my god. I mean, 18 and a half is very impressive, though. 18 and a half is a fine, respectable amount of time to be kicking. This is how we end up on a stream where we all just drink margaritas and cry. Like, no, don't tempt me. I won't. Don't tempt me. What if you went into a bar and asked for a margarita and they just give you a glass full of cheese? Like, what are you going to do about it? You're going to eat the cheese? You better. No waste. No waste. Cake, are you making the chicken curry? No. No, I'm making the curry chicken. Okay, I should probably explain what this is to you. I haven't... Flying Gazelle, by the way, thank you so much for 7 months of your Prime. You're very kind. I'll cry, but you can't make me have a margarita, and I won't. Eternal Git, you're all right. Check your notification settings or fight Twitch. Slap them upside the head because sometimes the notification's on and it just doesn't come in for like an hour. An hour or more. Let me tell you, hands up anyone who has no idea what we're making today. If you think you know what we're making, we might be a bit close. I was going to say, you don't. We might be a bit close. Okay, so what I'm making today, do it, slap them. What we're making today is not a chicken curry. It's not, like, when you think of chicken curry, you think like a brownish, well, a brown, maybe red sauce, maybe, with chicken, and you have rice, and you have chicken. You might have some little chilies in there. That might be what you think of, like, as a very general idea of a chicken curry. That's not what we're making. We're making something called curry chicken. Now, the reason it's called this is because it's called that. I don't know. I was taught this by my childminder, and he used to make it when I was growing up, and he learned it from someone in London when he lived there. And beyond that, I don't know the origin. I think it's one of those dishes that came about from people being like, okay, we have this, we have this, we have this, we have this, and we have this. Let's put them together and see what happens, and you get this. So, let me tell you what goes in to this. And I know that there will be parts of this recipe where people go, ew! And if you do that, I will put you in the cheese press, okay? I will put you into the cheese press and you can stay there until you've matured a bit. Now, Father Jacob McGuire, hello! Is he Jamaican? He's not. He's not at all. We need curry powder. You can do mild or you can do medium. It's completely a matter of taste, as far as I remember. Curry powder. It's a good start. What is supposed to be used with this is a tin of condensed Campbell's chicken soup. They just don't sell Campbell's soup in Ireland anymore. And I couldn't get the Erin condensed soup because the chicken soup is out of stock in 2 different supermarkets I checked. So instead we have 2 tins of cream of chicken soup, which should do the job. Now, I know you're already scratching your heads going, what in the name of God is she doing? I need you to trust me. This is a big comfort food. I need you to trust me, okay? Do you trust me? Out of the soup that's out of stock. Trust the process, okay? So we have, you see the vision, thank you. The stock's in the stock. Now, we have, I will show you the chicken. It's in here. We're using chicken thighs. So he would have used like a full chicken. He would have cooked up a full chicken and then made a soup out of the stock. Or made stock and like made a soup out of it. I probably should have done that, but I just didn't want to feck around with the full chicken. So we have some chicken thighs here, like oyster thighs, which we're going to prepare, and we're going to cook those separately and then put it all together. So we have you looked at the soup store for the soup, or the clothes? Every time I see the phrase clothes store, I read the soup store. It's a serious problem. So we have chicken. We have closed cup mushrooms, or button mushrooms are fine as well. We have broccoli. You can use frozen broccoli. It doesn't really, it matters a bit. I'd say thawed before, but broccoli, can we get some appreciation for broccoli? Now things are about to get funky. Not maybe as funky as you might expect, but a little funky. Where the hell is all the funky stuff? We need double cream. I know this is probably feeling very 70s cookbook, but trust. You're not gonna like this one. And a tablespoon of mayonnaise. That's it. That's the recipe. Feck off! Now, I need you to trust me. You were right, hatred. Well, now you have to hate watch me make this. Now the thing is, I know it sounds like the opposite of curry, so it's not a curry. It's not. Now I'm really gonna put the crown on this thing. This is not served with rice. Or at least for me, when I had it, it was not served with rice. Potato. 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 It keeps getting worse, yeah! Just one. No, so the way I had yeah, see, it's a curry now, it's spuds. But it's gonna get weirder because I had it with mash. But I need you to trust me. I really need you to trust me. This is good. This is really good. It is one of the nicest things. I'm in, yes! All right, hands up, who's in? Who's in? And if you're not in, you're stuck here for the day, sorry. The doors, you know those automatic doors in the airport that you can't go back through? Sorry, that's it. You're gonna have to climb out the window if you wanna leave now. Yes, but about chicken, you could probably do it with like any other protein, or you could just load up more of the veg as well if you wanted. I used to hear where this goes. Yes, reruns, I'm scared, but yes. Okay, excellent. So, I know it's very risky to, you know, bring a recipe that's very dear to your heart onto the internet because people will rip the piss out of it. But I'm not that sensitive about it. I know it's strange, and that's okay. I know it is strange, and that's okay. Bit of beef. Beef could be nice as well now. It would be a much stronger flavour. We could definitely make it work. That's it.
Cake, this feels like payback for all my jokes. MASH is the one food that actively makes me sick. Can't wait to see the results.
I pride myself on my mash. If you don't like... Heck's that bird doing? If you wouldn't like my mash, then there's no mash you would like. And I don't really say that about many things I make. I pride myself on making very good mashed potatoes. I really do. I really do. This feels like Depression era World War II rationing meatloaf my mom's family makes. It's like, it doesn't surprise me that it would be that kind of thing. Because like, it's probably, thinking now actually, you probably would have learned it in like the 60s going back. So it's an old recipe. It's mild curry powder, which kind of, you know, it is good. You get a curry flavor more than a curry heat, which I'm into. I like that. It's very creamy. It's very comforting. It's really, really, really comforting. It's a huge comfort food for me, and I haven't made it in like nearly a year. It's so good. The fact that it uses double cream instead of canned cream says it's after the 50s. Yeah, the 60s is what I'm thinking. Unless it was just, you know, someone just tried something different. So, love it. It's an old recipe, and people are always saying, oh, when you're doing an old recipe, here's your old recipe. This is your old recipe. Circa 1960s, I want to say. But yeah, spice without heat is very good if you can't handle for whatever reason. If you don't like the feeling of spicy food, if your stomach doesn't like spicy food, great. This is so comfy. This is so comfy, and it's very nice. It's very gentle on the stomach, and that's great. It's not too expensive either. Like, now, admittedly, the cream is more expensive than I remember. It's one of those things that once you make it once, you at least have the curry powder. You probably have mayonnaise in the house. Broccoli, if you get it, is all right. Chicken thighs, a full chicken, if you're in the right shop, like, it's a bit more fecking around. It can be cheaper per gram of meat, if that makes sense. If you're using more vegetables, then that can be cheaper again. Or if you want to make seitan or something like that. I actually like to try this with seitan. There's a really good recipe someone posted. I think I think Jamie James put a seitan recipe in Discord, which I was nearly going to do today, but I can't find Vital wheat gluten? I can't find it. Do you know what I did find in the shop today when I was looking for something else for this? Hungarian sweet paprika. Which would have been great a couple of weeks ago. I didn't know you could get it anywhere. It was not even with the regular spices. It was just, sorry, I nearly threw a spud at myself. It was like here, so. I bought Vital wheat gluten on Amazon. I might have a look around. I'll see if there's anywhere more local I can get it, but you know. Hail seitan. When I do the stream making seitan, I'm going to make that the title and see how long we survive. You can't make seitan without that. It's pretty vital, I imagine. So yeah, that's it. That's it. It's a very simple recipe. I used to help make this a lot when I was younger, so the ingredients are kind of burned into my brain. But I don't think I've ever written it down. I don't think I've ever written down this recipe. So, another note, that I mentioned this at the start, This recipe doesn't exist on the internet. I cannot find it. It doesn't exist. I searched everywhere. I searched many terms. I searched many websites. Now, not that Google search is much good these days, but I can't find it. I can find a couple of things that are very similar. So a couple of things that maybe leave out 3 things and put in 2 new things, or leave out 2 things and put in 3 new things, or whatever. But I have not found anything that's exactly the same as this. And especially I haven't found it served with spuds. So this might be the only evidence on the internet of this existing, which is very weird to think about. Very weird to think about, actually. Yeah, this might be the only evidence of this recipe online. Hooray, you're getting an exclusive. So if I do remember everything properly, if you tried asking ChatGPT if it exists, yeah, I can ask ChatGPT, and then ChatGPT will accidentally write me an essay about how aliens came to visit County Limerick in the 1940s. So, you know, you're a pioneer. To be fair, this does kind of feel a bit like Pioneer Fur the more I look at it, but I mean, geez, look. Okay, so the first thing we need to do, it will tell me to eat rocks, exactly. Reminder to anybody who has a Facebook account, opt out of Meta using your data to train AI models. You can do that. You can do that. And you should do it. Right now, read them the right act. Anyway, so I'm gonna put some things back in the fridge. Not that they're being kept as, oh, wait, I forgot to show you. We got a thing. We got a Lazy Susan for the fridge. Look at this, woo! Do you know how much enrichment I get out of this? Look at that. Look at it go. It's great. You can just give it a... You can give it... It's still going in there. Anyway. That Susan do be lazy, which I'm glad of. Maybe Susan has been working hard, you know? ChatGPT will tell you that chicken korma is an Icelandic dish invented in Donegal and melt half a forest while thinking about it, exactly. Right, the first thing we need to do is deal with the chicken. So I'm going to move everything away for now. So we need to cook the chicken. We need to cook the chicken. Turnarian, hello. I don't think I've ever seen a Lazy Susan in a fridge before. I hadn't either, but they have them inside in, I think it was Tesco we got them. McDara actually spotted him. We went over. I was looking. I was like, "It's not going to fit. Oh, it'll be fine." And whatever. It's perfect fit. It's great for sauces. How many people here have 5,000 sauces in the fridge and no food, no room for anything else? And you also can't see them all, so you're just kind of like, you know. Okay, move over here. So we're going to put on the oven. You're a genius. I can't take credit for this idea. It was McDara's idea. We were in the shop for something completely different the other day, and he was like, "Oh, hey, they have those," and we were looking, and we're like, and it was great. Digging through the sauces, yeah. Because listen, I don't know about any of you. I love a good selection of dipping sauces for my various potato products. I love just like spicy sauces, you know, other sauces that exist, and you can't get to all of them if they're all stacked up like a shop shelf, do you know? Ocean Mingle says, "I'm just saying, my Lazy Susan has never done the dishes, taken out the trash, or done any chores at all, really. But does she spin?" Okay, I need the chicken, and I'm going to have to immediately move the gang away. If you have to play Tetris to get the ketchup, yeah, that's the thing. I was sick of playing Tetris with things in the fridge because you'd be gone mad, you know. You'd be gone mad. Cake says, Cake, your Irish is showing. Oh, Jesus, where? TOS, like, come on. I hope it is. I am Irish. Your Irish is showing, and I don't say this is an insult to you, it's just something I think is funny. Your Irish is showing is like something someone, like 2 Irish Americans would say to each other, but like, "Oh my God, your Irish is showing," because they're wearing like a small green pin or something. Sorry, I'm fine now. I've gotten that out of my system. That wasn't a dig at you. What? Or if someone got like mildly angry, they'd be like, "Oh my God. Oh my God, Hunter, your Irish is showing." Anyway. "Oh my God, your Irish is showing. You just killed the King of England. Oh my God." Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's allowed. That's allowed. For legal reasons, I'm not saying it's allowed to kill the King of England. For legal reasons, I'm not saying that. For legal reasons. Kate, you see the new way of saying baby shower Oscoiliga? A Kerposhti. Oh, that's a good one. Ooh, that's powerful. That is powerful. And for illegal reasons, consult Dave. Either one. You're vapid. Is it vapid or vapid? American accent's frightfully good. Oh my god! It's because I use it to take the mick out of bad anime dubs where they're like, oh my god, Kensuke, we're gonna be late. A bit regicide never hurt anyone except for a few very specific people. Oh my god, Sakura! Oh my god, no! We have to get the cloud cards. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Shut up and start doing things. I just put my phone down on a very damp cloth. That was a terrible idea. Sorry. Clinking, clonking noises. Oh, this is there's a very important part I left out when I was explaining this food to you. It goes into the oven. So what we do is we prepare the chicken. We prepare the mushrooms. We give them just a quick little on the hob. Oh yeah, by the way, stove cam. Wait for it. Stove cam. Beep, 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 beep. Stove cam. Stove cam. Hey. And this time it doesn't slide in very slowly. Stove cam. Oh, you can see my cup of tea. A sip. Cup of tea. Stove cam. The multicam does feel very fancy. So we're going, oh, who's that? Admiral Janeway, thank you so much for 6 months. I thank you very, very much. So the way we do that, so we get all our ingredients then. Right, we get a layer, I think the chicken goes in the bottom. No, mushrooms, broccoli, chicken, and then we have a sauce that we pour over top, you know, right into the edges. And then we put it in the oven for, I don't know, like half an hour-ish. That's great. Oh, the egg leg is sticking. Wait, wrong side. Sticking out. Egg leg. Egg leg. Don't worry about the egg leg. It's fine. A 5-hob stove. See, it feels fancy. You'd think it's, you would think it's fancy. I'm so sorry if there's any like dirt left over here. I gave this a very quick clean. But if you're using the middle hob, you can't use any of these. If you have a frying pan or anything that's like slightly big, you can't put it on any of these because these feckin' things are in the way because this rises up. It's not flat. It just goes. So if you have a big frying pan, it kind of sits a bit sideways. We do have to replace it at some point soon, which is not ideal. Not ideal, but look, yeah, it looks flat, and that's why I saw it first. I was like, it's grand, and I put a big frying pan, and I was like, it was like sitting like this. Cake, why does it look like there's a tiny Godzilla in a box on top of your cupboards? Oh my god, it kind of does. All right. Everybody, I know what it is. Everybody guess. What do you think that is? Go on, give me a guess. I'm living in a shared house with 8 roommates and only a 4-hob stove. Oh no, that's cruel. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. What do we think it is? Godzilla, a reflection, Godzilla, a tiny Godzilla, Godzilla, a bin, a knife holder, Godzilla. I think they got it in one. A shoe, tiny Godzilla. See, now I might just not show you so that you can keep the intrigue. Jesus. Godzilla, what's the difference? Carpet brush, more Dave, something for scrubbing dishes. It's Dave's brother, weird reflection, real Godzilla, but super far away. Bash attack, how are you doing? Dave's boyfriend, Godzilla. Oh, Godzilla. Balled up dish towel, regular Godzilla, but far away. Godzilla wearing Tim's. Reptar. Jesus is Godzilla. A portal to the underworld. Brother Davian. Oh my god, yes, Brother Davian. Will you remind me to get Brother Davian once I have the chicken in the oven? A shape. Reptar. Liam Neeson. Yeah, I'm just not going to show you now. I'll show you at the end of the stream. How about that? There's a very high chance I will forget, so you will have to remind me. I'm going to wash my hands. The hands must be washed, but before I do that, I'm going to just put us on to the next selection of music. Music. All right. Wait a second. Someone got it. Someone got it. Someone got it. Looks, how on earth, hang on. How on earth did you guess that? Hang on. I'll show you now since someone actually did guess it. It is, in fact, a diffuser for a hairdryer. I thought you were smacking together words for the meme, but I see it now. There you go. The question is why? I don't know. It was just up there. You know when you put something up high and it's out of your line of sight and then you just forget it exists? It came with a hairdryer and it's terrible and it doesn't work for my type of wavy curly hair, so I just don't use it. I also just don't really like using reheat on my hair, so I know useless things. Well, listen, it was useful today. What does it win you? I don't know. It wins you the satisfaction of knowing that you were right. I really genuinely didn't think anyone was going to get that. All right, I'm going to just check one or two things. So, we're just going to like put the chicken thighs in the oven. No, we're just going to put them in there. We just want to make sure they don't dry out. That's the big thing. So all I'm going to season them with is like salt and pepper. We don't want to make it fancy because we don't want any extra flavors to interfere with the flavor of everything else we're dealing with, you know? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give my hands an actual wash this time now that I got them all dusty. It's very impressive. The Tiny Godzilla has escaped. I repeat, the Tiny Godzilla has escaped. Tiny Godzilla has gone to make people's hair curly. Oh! Dave in the garden. Dave in the garden. Is that a Dave? It is a Dave. I hope you know that every single time I see a Robin, I'm like, oh, there's Dave. There's one of the gang. One of the many. Godzilla's free to stomp around Tokyo. The ultimate showdown is on. Boperation, how you doing? Dum, 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 dum. Right. We still don't have a plastic chopping board, and I really wish we did. So I'm gonna just have to give this one. Wait, no, I need this. Hang on. I guess we will be using multiple chopping boards. Okay, I'm gonna move this here, and move these just slightly more away. So we're cooking the chicken thighs on the bone because I think it makes them a little more tender or something like that. I don't know. We'll be taking them off the bone once they're done cooking. Because, you know, actually, wait, do I have to have the right temperature? I feel like it's wrong. 400, what the? F to C. Do I have that on 200? Yes, I do. Every time I see a magpie, I say hi, magpie, because of UK. Yes! Yes! Did I tell you? I told you that I put water out for the birds, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think I told you that there was a magpie out just having like, I put like a little pile of seed on the ground here and a little thing of water, like a little tray. Nothing deep, like just a little tray. And I'll take it in later, like I don't want it to be sitting there stagnant. But magpies there, like eating. Loving life, like whole buffet going. The only thing was missing was if I put out some mealworms. That would have really made the day. Every time I see a magpie, I move to the other side of the road. Don't fancy getting spooked. Oh, Australian magpies, they're built different. Australian magpies are something else. I'll tell you that now. Hang on, move that. Don't worry, I don't have chicken on my hands yet. I'm gonna use. I could wrap these in tin foil. I don't know if I strictly need to, but I could. Hang on. Don't worry, there's no chicken in my hands. I could Don't know if I need to. Oh, Dave is here. Don't worry. Dave is here and Dav is here as well. Fireflower, thank you for 27 months. I hope work and lurk are both going well for you. I hope so. I hope so. Tinfoil chicken could help it through. Help us cook through a little bit more. Usually I use that as a trick for resting steak. I might just do it. Like, I just regularly forget the thing. I'm going to lay it like this, and then I can like wrap it over top. If that makes sense. I'm just going to move this out of the way. I don't need it yet. Sorry. Tinfoil loud. It is unavoidable, unfortunately. I do have a meat thermometer as well, just for anyone who might not have seen me use it before. We do have one. It'll be grand. Okay. Now I'm touching the chicken. Maybe I should have just gotten a full chicken. Okay. There's nothing mank. We're not going to be using the skin. I might find a different use for the skin. I know we could keep the skin and the bones to make stock. And in an ideal world, I'd have a real good plan for doing that, but I want to leave a lot of the skin and the fat so that we get lots of flavor. I just want to make sure there's nothing too funky going on here, you know? Good, good. Nothing undesirable funky, do you know? Jeez, that's a fine chunk. There's only a teeny tiny little bone in this one. We will be tearing this apart later as well. Yeah, the skin, plenty flavoring, and if you have the the fat. You know, if you cook a full chicken properly and not within an inch of its life and dry it out or anything, you get a lovely like natural flavor from the fat if it's let like do thing right. So I don't want to take it off. I mean, we won't be using it later on, so we can take it off then when we're shredding the chicken up. That'd be grand. I think this is actually maybe okay to go as it is. We could just pat it dry a little bit, but we don't need the skin to be crispy. We're just cooking the meat. I think it's fine. I know there's a whole food safety thing about washing chicken, but I mean like that you're not supposed to. So like, nuh-uh. I think the whole thing was, so I know a lot of people do still wash chicken. The whole thing was that like, if the chicken has like chicken mank on it, then it's going to like splash everywhere. Now, I don't know. I'm not a food safety expert. I'm just doing it the way I was taught. So, okay, I think that's right. Yeah, it's a very fatty piece of chicken. The whole lot is. It was the cheaper cut. I think it was like €3. Actually, Jesus, yeah, it was actually quite cheap. It was €3 for all of this. That's actually not bad. That's really not bad considering, like, okay. So we're gonna pop that there. I'm gonna try and wrap it all up. Yeah, you don't want your chicken germs and everything. Jeffrey Lee, hello. Yeah, that is a thing. Look around you in the room you're in right now, wherever you are, whether you're in work, whether you're at home, wherever you might be on this green earth, and look at something with an unusual texture and realize that your brain can probably figure out what that texture feels like on your tongue, specifically on your tongue. Even if you've never touched it before, you can probably get an idea of what it's like. We don't want chicken germs in the chicken either. That's true. That is true. That is true. Okay, so we're gonna fold. I'm gonna try to parse a little bit just to keep it tidy. It probably won't go very well, but you can only try, lads. You can only try. It is kind of funny that I bake so much on stream when I'm much more confident cooking, like cooking meals. But I think it's nice to, I don't know, it's nice to have the challenge, you know? I've not really left myself enough clearance on this side. Oh, wait, hang on. I do want to, and you forgot, I want to salt and pepper a little bit. I don't want to go too mad because, again, we're going to be flavoring these later on and whatever, but I'm going to have to now wash my hands. Mugugi, hello! Funny how things have come around again, watching you from an impromptu hotel stay. Ooh, I've been doing pretty decent, I have to say. How are you doing yourself? Come in. I hope you are well. I hope you're very, very well. Oh, speaking of feeling decent, lads, the pain in my back that I had last night, gone. Just gone. All the pains I had last night, gone. Absolutely gone. No longer present. I figured out it was just like a trapped nerve / trapped muscle. So pretty much what I did was I guided McDara to like rub a bit of my back like here, and then I lay in the bed and I like lay on my knuckles and moved it around. I don't recommend doing that if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, the likelihood of actually hurting yourself doing that is low, but not zero. But it helped a lot. And a good night's sleep as well definitely helped. Dima, thank you for 18 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. So we're gonna get this a little, just a little, we're gonna give it one of these. Actually, wait, hang on, I have to make my life a little easier right now. I'm gonna get a fork. I'm just going to use that to flip these over so I don't have to wash my hands like 5 times during the process of this. Hit it with some MSG. I don't know if I would put MSG on this, because MSG does have a flavor. It's not like, oh, I suppose salt has a flavor. I don't know. I'm gonna do it this way this time, although it is tempting. Like, MSG is good. The germs are spreading. Oh. Bart has good news. Bug at Dodge Gang. I didn't get cast in the show. Woo! Give it up for Bart. Beep, 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 beep. Oi, 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 oi. I'm honestly delighted. I remember last night you were saying it sounded a bit, something seemed sus about the production, so I'm really glad it worked out this way. And now we're turning them over. Again, I don't really need to do anything with the skin. I could, although, you know, the skin could be a nice snack. You ever just eat the chicken skin? I mean, my philosophy, welcome to my talk. My philosophy about eating meat is that if you're going to eat meat, don't be squeamish about eating other bits as well, you know? Waste not, want not. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, if I'm using for stock, it doesn't really need anything. But look, it's done. It's done. I've done it now. I've done it now. It's too late. It's too late. I'm gonna wrap it up. I've done it now. There's a bit of chicken in the fold. Hang on. Get out. Get out. Feck off. Because I was a little ravenous animal of a child, I used to love the skin off the chicken. You know, when it comes out, it's crispy. Oh, it's so good, crispy. All right, excellent, beautiful. Oven is at temperature. Everybody say goodbye, chicken. I love. Oh, Salty Scandinavian. I was trying to read your message to the rhythm of Live, Laugh, Love, and it was a love liver paste. Like, imagine you go in someone's house and they have like a really swishy written sign that just says love liver paste. I'm sorry. All right, it's going in. Woo. Hey Google, set a timer for 35 minutes and we can stab it then.
Got it. 35 minutes.
And we can stab it then. She didn't say the stabbing part, that's fine. This is going into the dishwasher. I'm going to wash this right now with very hot soapy water because I don't want to get chicken mank everywhere. And this is going over to the Busker Brewsker. Oh, that's a word. I don't know if I taught you that word. Busker Brewsker. It means dustbin or rubbish bin. It literally means rubbish bin. Or rubbish box. Admiral Jamie says, tomorrow's my 30th birthday. I get to go out and have birthday shenanigans for the first time ever. Ah, yes! I threw to the birthday dress and everything. New tax at $6. Give it up for Admiral Janeway. Birthday tomorrow. Do you know, lads? I'm going to do this first and I'll come over and tell you what I know, or what you know, or what we all should know. Now, when I say hot soapy water, this is the level of, actually you can't see that on camera at all. You need to be getting it good and soapy to break down all the mank. Break down all the mank in there. Now. Okay, now I know the chicken didn't touch the counter, but I'm still gonna just give it a little, you know, a little. I actually didn't end up needing that knife at all, but I'm also just gonna give that a little. Yet hot soapy water, the germs cannot be allowed to live. They must be destroyed. You can also use an industrial sander. I mean, you'd end up with a piece of paper after a few uses. But sure, look, I mean, maybe that's what you want. Now, rinsey hands, rinsing hands. Okay, love that. Love rinsing hands. Now I can bring the gang back over. I'm also going to put this into the dishwasher washing machine in a second. Ding. Amazing. It's 23 minutes past the hour of 2 and we actually have something in the oven. How rare is that? Right, come on back, shark. Come on, come on. Good job. Now, I'll bring Dave back over. And, so this is the thing, do you know? We have 2 milestone birthdays in chat. Now, they're not happening today, they're happening tomorrow. But sometimes, you know, I do feel a bit bad. I know I can't wish everybody a happy birthday every day. I know that can't be done. However, how and ever. How and ever. For Admiral Janeway and Roblox Craft and anyone else whose birthday it is today or possibly tomorrow, can we get a big happy birthday? Happy birthday! Ow! Let's hear it focus. Focus! Happy birthday to you and you and anyone else. It's your birthday as well. It's for you as well, okay? It's also for you. Happy birthday! Oh, she's gonna do it. There you have it, lads. There you have it. I hope everyone is going to have a very, very nice birthday. A very, very nice birthday. Real nice birthday. Okay, so our chicken is in the oven. I can bring back the various beverages. Brother Dave. Oh, yes, yes, that's what I need to do. Okay, so we have Dave, right? We have Dav, right? Actually, we could call him David. I know that is Welsh and not Scottish. Don't at me, but Dav. But I have something else to show you. Are you ready? Are you ready? This is from Zargan Dragon. You've seen a photograph of this maybe before, but here it is. Here is Brother Davian. Wait, focus. 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 Behold. Brother Davian! How sick is that? Look, it even has the little dot on the kneecap, the little like almost bird beak style mask. How sick is that? That's so cool. Let's give it up for Zargan Dragon. Beep, 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 beep. I love it. Hang on, I'm just looking closer at it with my own eyes to see if there are any of the details I've missed, and there probably are. It's so good. Actually, there's one thing I should point out. So you see in the face, see the way the mask is like a kind of a matte black? If you see, the eyes are like a shiny, shiny gloss, which gives that, you know, the beady eye. The beady eye. Oh, it's so cool. So, so cool. So sick. I saw a photo of this ages ago, and when we were over visiting Zargan there weekend just gone, we go. So cool. I wonder how much Kate knows about 40k. Bits and pieces. Bits and pieces and stuff and things. That's the thing with the cake that's a lie, isn't it? Brother Davius, Infernus Sergeant of the Red-Breasted Purifiers. I think that's pretty sick. It's so sick. It's so cool. So cool. I didn't realize Dave had family. I kind of thought he just spawned like an eldritch being. I mean, he kind of did. He kind of did. Kelly, hello! His argument is very cool. Very, very cool. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Is Dave a fascist? I know you're just asking, but... no, but he's very good at dealing with them. I know you didn't mean anything weird by that, but I just, when something catches you off guard. Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Dave outside. The real questions. Yeah, I mean, like, yes, the lads of 40k, I mean, but like, the 40k Imperium and all. No, he's just got the cool suit, How long until Dave sees the weakness of his flesh? Do you think he hasn't already seen that? Although, how weak do you think his flesh is? Are you going to find out? Because I'm definitely not going to be the one to find out. I think he achieves quite a lot as he is. He achieves a lot as it is. Amazing record scratch moment. I need a record scratch button, but I think it would actually be a bit too powerful. I need a button that pauses all of the audio and record scratches. Okay, do you know what we can do? Do you know? We could start preparing vegetables and such. Which means we actually need that chopping board back. Now that it is clean, I just cleaned it and I'm going to dry it thoroughly. And this is going into the washing machine. And I'm going to grab a fresh tea towel from over here. Fresh. Ooh, fresh. Ooh, fresh. Fresh tea towel. Let me climb up on my high horse for a second. Oh, jeez, please don't fall. I don't know if you're insured to be on the high horse, okay? Are you wearing proper gear? Have you got like a, whatever it is people wear for horse riding? A helmet, do you wear like a back brace guard thing? I don't know. I have a memory of wearing like boots, others, I don't know. A hard helmet. A back brace, a body protector, that could be what I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, you need stirrups for the feet. You also have some in your ear, but those ones are a little harder to use, if you're a beginner. Caxel, how are you doing? Okay, that's as dry as that's getting. Excellent. Now, how are we all doing in chat, lads? On a scale of 1 to are we vibing? I could make another cup of tea. No, it's only been an hour since I made this cup of tea. I'll make it well. I am going to bring back the beverages though, because we don't have to deal with any more raw meat. A palate cleanser for later. What is your palate cleanse? I'm listening. New friend? Oh, I don't know where I think she's upstairs. You'll have to remind me. You will have to remind me. I don't know where she is, but she is around. An hour. I have a cup as a chaser after my first cup, as you should. See, what you get is you get the first cup of tea and you just go, boom, and you use the second cup to wash that down, And then you have to bite into a lemon, and you need to lick the salt off the back of your hand, sugar off the back of your hand, and then you have another cup of tea. That's how it works. I'm getting to, because I'm EP, so I'm probably going to go, I think, come here to me. Atari, go get a sleep. I know you're in very different time zone, as many of you are, to be fair, but go get your rest. Mugugi says, I'm watching again in the stream at another hotel because I've got sponsored to go to a conference. Ooh, first health conference ever. Let's give it for Mugugi. That's unreal. Give it up for Mugugi. Beep, 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 delighted for you. I hope it goes very well. It's also nice, like, yeah, to meet like new people and like-minded people, people who are into the same like field as you. That's so sick. It's really, really cool. Love it, love it, love it. Abby Normalcy says, last weekend I got some vanilla lavender and chai loose leaf tea blend. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't tried a new tea in a while because I mostly just drink the same cup of tea every day. But there's a place in Dublin called Clement and Pico. I hope I'm saying the name right. Clement and Pico, and they do a tea called what's it? Tom Crean tea. Do we all know who Tom Crean is? If you don't know who Tom Crean is, then I'm gonna have to teach you things. But it's like a vanilla tea. It is something else. It's something in vanilla, and it's just gorgeous. It's so nice. So good. Mason Underlevels, good news. First off, hello, Cake and Chat. Hello. Second, my FMP coursework for college is done. Coursework done. Give it up. Bing, bing, bing. It is genuinely so nice seeing you all come in and being like, my coursework's done, my exams are done, I'm getting through it. I'm very proud of you all, lads. You're really, really doing well. I'm very proud of you. And if you feel like it's not going well for you right now, it will. It will be going all right for you. Tom Crean with an N at the end. He is an Arctic explorer, an Irish, is he Antarctic explorer or Arctic explorer? Feck, I'm pretty sure he's Antarctic explorer. Do you ever just mix up really obvious things? Antarctic explorer. He was from, I'm pretty sure he's from Kerry. Yes, he's from Annascaul down in Kerry. And yeah, there he is. There he is. Yeah. 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 Bird at the what are you doing on the windowsill? Sorry. A bird didn't fly into the window. A bird just went up to the window like flapping, going I think it was a starling. The starlings get confused. Poor things. I like them. They're such fools though. I love them. Rufus, how you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Burb is doing chaos. You know, you just hear the like outside. It looks like it's going to rain. Who cares? It'll be fine. We don't have anywhere to do. Anywhere to do, anywhere to go, anything to do. Oh, excuse me. Maybe it's Dav's mom here to collect child support. Oh. Zargan says, other Warhammer fans in chat, I did subject Cake, you say subject, I was enjoying myself, Cake and McDarragh to a red hot dose of special interest info dump about cool minis that are here. Oh, I was enjoying it. I think Warhammer is really, really cool. Like, I think you know why I enjoy it? Because it is so over the top. It is so over the top. And you know the thing I've said before about sending something 100%, like not half-arsing something. I always get that feeling of like, now I know nothing about the actual gameplay, but all I can speak about is like the designs and the concepts. I think it's sick. All the designs are like sending it 100%, and it is all over the top. To be honest, it's kind of camp. It's so over the top. You know, it takes itself so seriously while not taking itself very seriously at all, because it is so bizarre and detached from any concept of reality, and that's great. I think that's very cool. Moja, hello! Today's very real dish is coming together. We have chicken in the oven. Chicken in the oven. So I kind of autopiloted what I'm doing here. So what I'm doing here is I'm preparing mushrooms. Thank you for your time. Anyway, my boyfriend made a presentation about 40K for a course in uni once. Oh, that's really cool. I mean, there's a lot to talk about. Like, there's so much going on. That's not the mushroom. What I'm actually doing with the mushrooms is I'm taking little stalks off. Now, I know some people cook the stalks. That's usually fine. For this, the way I've always done it, if I've ever cooked it myself at all, which I have only a few times, is I take the stalks off and I peel the mushrooms. Now, I know lots of people say you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that, but I like to do that. It's also just very satisfying to do, to be honest with you. You know, I like it. I like it. It's nice. Faithful Fum, hello. I love myself some Warhammer, although I like the fancy ones the best. I like this as a great, like, variety. You know, a great variety. Is this a cream-based curry that turns out yellow? Actually, it turns out very slightly green, but it's not a green curry. And now, admittedly, the only reason it turns out very slightly, actually, it doesn't really turn out green. It's a little like yellow-green, which I know sounds a bit weird, but the green, I think, is just me thinking of the broccoli. You'll see. You'll see. You also want to peel apples, but I don't like the skin. Exactly. And if you don't like the skin, but you like the rest of the apple, then sure, go for it, you know? Oh, broken legs. Off to get elderflowers for jelly. Excuse me, living our best like cottage lifestyle. Go away and do that for your good self, and we will see you soon. Very, very soon. Strange Lace, thank you so much for 2 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. There's something for everyone in Warhammer, especially, yeah, between the 2 settings, there's so much going on. It's so cool. But I cannot get into it because I cannot have expensive hobbies. I already have hobbies that cost money. And for that reason, I will be enjoying this through the experience of watching other people enjoy it for the most part. Yeah, video games are already an expensive hobby. Clothes can be expensive depending on what you're getting, especially if you want to get stuff that is nice and like long wearing and comfortable and whatever. And yeah, Miku is an expensive hobby. Enjoying Hatsune Miku is a very expensive hobby. Actually, no, it's not. I don't really spend much money on figures or anything. I have a few, but I don't get any fancy big ones, so, you know. Miku herself is a hobby. I suppose, listening to music, I would say, can be a hobby depending on how you view it yourself. But, you know, being especially into Vocaloid as a concept and interested in, like, the art, the music, you know, I think so. Is there a cheap hobby? I was going to say knitting, but no. Because knitting, crafting, anything like that, you start to want some artisan supplies eventually. And I will have a sip of my water. Thank you, Strange Lace. Walking, that's true. Walking is a good, cheap hobby. Cooking can be a cheap hobby. And Boethius, how are you doing? And is that Boethius? That rings a bell in my brain somewhere. And my brain is just rattling around the wrong way to try and catch it right. But walking, you know, having a nice time. Cooking, again, can be cheap. And the more you cook, the more you learn. And the more you learn how to make things cheap, you know. And someone's trying to get into sewing. Sewing is not cheap either, because you want nice materials. And there's the awful thing with sewing or crafting or anything like that, you can practice on cheaper materials, but because you're not going to get the same result, you end up, you know, eventually wanting or needing the more expensive materials. So, you know. Looking at paint dry is free and easy, unless you're getting the paint yourself. Embroidery is a little cheaper, at least. It does take a lot of patience, and I recommend one of those magnify things so you don't absolutely grill your eyeballs, but... Someone introduced me to nice knitting needles and then nice yarn, that's it, it's all over. You start getting into, like, oh, what's the, like, alpaca wool and stuff like that? It's over. It's over. You start buying the, you know, the free range, like, you know, grass-fed wool, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, you start getting, like, the fancy, nice, like, high-quality, non-synthetic wool, and then it's over. It's over. Viambolo, how are you doing? You know, it is free and easy to pour river water into your socks. Do you know what else is free and easy? Giving Shark a hug. Now, that's a good and easy hobby. ! Hug Shark. I'll tell you what's not cheap, cosplaying, true. And that is whether you're buying it or making it yourself. Because if you're making it yourself, you might think, oh, it's cheaper. You need to learn how to do everything, and it is not easy. Unless you already have a background in sewing, in which case you need to have a background in sewing. To buy it, it is not cheap or easy. It's easy if you have the money, but it's not cheap. You know? Do you know? Oh, Viambolo, 2 weeks in Italy. Ooh, did you have a nice time? Did you eat nice food? Did you see nice things? I hope you had a lovely time. I've never been to Italy. It's on the list, as are most places. But very nice. Hope the weather was alright for you as well. I cosplay as a massive nerd. Cheapest hobby ever. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It was amazing. It was my first time. I had such a great trip. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That's lovely. That's really, really nice. A fine place. Or so I have heard. I'm trying to think. What hobbies do I have that are cheap? Gardening, I suppose, you know what, Gardening is hard work, but unless you're getting into like specialist plants and stuff, gardening is not that expensive. Now, admittedly, the expense with gardening comes with having the space to garden. If you have a few flower pots and stuff, that's grand. But there's also the thing with gardening where you sometimes want that, you want an extra plant. You want just one more plant, just 2 more plants, just 3 more plants. But if you have the patience and the space to grow things from seeds, it can be fairly cheap. A lot of plant starts are quite cheap as well. Like if you get lavender starts, because lavender, I think it's lavender is very hard to germinate from a seed. I think it has a very low germination rate. So if you get the little starts, they're quite cheap. And you throw them in a pot or something or into the ground and you're laughing, you know? Studying language, well, it can be cheap. It depends. It depends on whether or not you want classes or not, because the classes can get expensive, you know? But studying language it's on the cheaper end, definitely. The problem is it's a lot of information about, I suppose if you want to know more about like the history of language, if you're interested in that sort of thing, a lot of it is locked away in colleges. Not all of it. It's a little easier now, especially since lots of academics are just like, well, I could just write a blog, and then they put half of their book on the blog for free. Boperation says, my dad gave me a resin 3D printer. I thought it'd make some miniature hobbies cheaper. Now I just spend all my money on the printer. And you need the whole space for a resin printer as well. You need like serious ventilation for a resin printer, because otherwise it's mank and disgusting and like actually genuinely dangerous. But yeah. And doing the counts as a hobby, I enjoy collecting spices and creating spice mixes. I think that's really cool. Like for like culinary spices, I imagine. That's really, really sick. I like that. I like that. That's useful as well. I mean, I say that a hobby doesn't have to be useful. If it brings you joy and it is not like, you know, it's not destructive, I suppose, then that's all right. It doesn't have to be, you know, contributing to wider society. But if you're enjoying yourself and it brings you great joy in your life, then why not? Why not? Baffled Toast, how you doing? Hello. Samberbat says basic jewelry work can be cheap if you're a magpie and you just gather loose shiny you find, like me. That's, you know, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Zargan says I found a resin printer the other day that's so small it can run off a mobile phone power bank. That's actually really cool. You'd still need all the ventilation and everything to be safe. There's too many mushrooms, no such a thing. But that's really cool. Knowledge-based hobbies. Yes, language, but knowing more just about things. I think it's a very important thing to always be wanting to know more about things, whatever it might be. And that's why libraries are great, because you know how much it costs to get a book from the library? Nothing. Nothing. Zero. Unless they're a load of bastards or something. Is streaming a hobby? Actually, yeah, a lot of people, like, I know for me it's a job, and I've been having it as a job for, oh my god, nearly 4 years. But for a lot of people, streaming is a great hobby, because especially if you're doing it casually and you're not doing it as a job, you can just hop on, like, with friends and be chatting and messing and whatever. And I think that's great fun. It's really, really good fun. Especially if it's games you'll be playing anyway, you know? You don't have to be, you know, you don't have to be on the grind, you know? You don't have to be, like, growing every day as a streamer. You can just be having fun, you know? Which, admittedly, is just what I do here. I don't like being on the grind. I don't like doing things. I mean, that's not true. I do like doing things. I'm just like, you know? Purple Blur, thank you so much for 13 months. My hobby is collecting new hobbies, which is that is expensive, and I understand that as well. And you're like, oh, I'll try this new thing, not feel good. I'll try this new thing, not feel good. Roadhog says being into RC cars is painful. 300 Australian dollars for a basic car, 50 to 70 for a battery, 100 for a radio, 100 to 150 for the electrics. Then there's the items that wear out over time. I enjoy it, but I question my choices. Oh, it sounds so cool. You just kind of, nee. Do you have, for an RC car, sorry if this is a silly question or something, but do you have like a tiny, like, do you have a tiny little camera or something on it? Can it go very long distances? Can you make it go like, nee, and watch it like as it goes, kind of like people do with drones? Because I think that sounds kind of cool, you know? Oracella says, I think being a furry has to be one of the most expensive hobbies. Actually, that's a really good point. Fur suits are expensive, and the craft in them is unbelievable. Like, so it's beautiful, gorgeous, incredible, like really, really, really hard work to be making one. People look and they're like, oh, I could do that. No, you couldn't. Actually, I'm going to use the smaller knife. This is way too big for this. I'm just going to give it, it didn't come into the contact with the chicken, but I just want to give it a rinse anyway, you know, just to be sure. Just to make sure it definitely didn't come into contact with the chicken. It's not a hobby, it's a lifestyle. You see, that's the thing. A lot of hobbies will become a lifestyle. And that's okay. As long as you're enjoying it, as long as it's not putting undue financial strain on you, then good. I'm going to get a beep, 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 beep. A bowl. Zarka says, I know you were saying we could call David, but it's Welsh, not Scottish, but I'd like to point out that Dav was made in American. Oh, that's true. If anything, it could be like Dave, bro. Dave, bro. Dave, bro. Dave, bro. Okay, for the mushrooms, I keep forgetting to explain what I'm doing. For the you see this? You see this? That's a mushroom. See these? These are mushrooms. Can you believe that? These are mushrooms. Good God. Mushrooms. And I'm going to quarter them. I'm not going to slice them. I'm going to cut them into quarters and maybe into eighths. Eighths. Just because I think I think that's roughly the shape that they would have been. Is quarters a bit big? Quarters? Quarters is fine. We're going to cook them a little bit before we assemble everything in the dish, so it'll be grand. Caroline, is that you? Anyo, hello. I'm well, and we're doing grand. How are you doing? Come in, come in. I brought over the bowl to put them in, and then didn't put them in the bowl. Can you believe that? Because I can. Yeah, you're the mushroom of my eye. Can split the difference and do 6. So just like. Zargat says, I'd like to take a sec to repeat something I was saying, mildly related to something Samparbat said. Oh. Oh. Mean Mug Dog, I'm so glad you're not a permanent VTuber. I like my parasocial relationships to be with real people. Oh, goodness. How are you doing, Mean Mug Dog? I hope you're well. Zargan says, hating furries is a silencer on the gun that is hating LGBT and neurodivergent people. Genuinely. If someone, like, it's one thing if someone doesn't know what it is and they're like, oh, that's a bit weird or whatever, you know? If someone's just like, oh, I don't get it, and they leave it at that, then it's whatever. If someone, like, actively hates on furries, there's something else there that they actually hate instead. And I can promise you that. I can promise you that. It's that these people are different. It's the same thing as, like, you know, if someone's wearing something unusual and someone's like, oh, you're a weirdo. I promise there's something else that's actually bothering them about that. And I don't mean that, like, oh, they're so sad about something. There is something else that it's challenging in their brain and they don't like it. So keep doing your thing, lads. Keep doing your thing. Yeah, it's the I don't understand them. They must be bad. They must be up to no good. Yeah, the no good they're up to is being like the modern day patrons of arts for artists and suit makers. All right, that's actually probably too many mushrooms. Who cares? Who cares? I'm putting the mushrooms a bit. Oh my God, those smell so nice. Oh, those smell so nice. Yeah, pop culture has misrepresented furries in the same way that pop culture misrepresents a lot of like subcultures and hobbies and stuff, because you don't get clicks from saying, hey, these people have this hobby and they really enjoy it and it's very nice and they have a nice time and everybody's happy. That doesn't get click and doesn't get outrage, you know? Go out and enjoy yourselves, lads. Go out there and enjoy yourselves, and at the end of the day as well, if people don't want to understand something, if people don't understand what a hobby actually is and they're not willing to listen, they're not worth your time. Just do your own thing. Don't water down what you enjoy to get 2 seconds of approval from someone that you do not know and that you do not care about. All right, we have to deal with some broccoli. Broccoli. Puffle says, I'm 90% way through the making my own first aid till no way. I procrastinated getting the base, but massive. I'm very happy. Let's go. Real winners quit. Like, don't debate with people who just want to make you upset. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, don't water yourself down, like genuinely. So we don't use the broccoli stem for this. I know you can use broccoli stem for other things. This one looks a bit funky, so I probably wouldn't use it anyway, but you know. Cake Life advice is best advice. Follow for more of my Good Advice podcast, where I tell you to put 17 litres of soy sauce into your cup of tea to travel to the hospital faster than usual. Don't ever let me have a podcast unless I have a really good reason, and I mean that. Nothing wrong with a podcast, but you know. Some people have a very good one. Some people have a good chat with people. But I talk enough rubbish as it is, you know? Thanks, Kate. Gonna try that. And no! It does, you know what, Bash? It does sound like an AI Google recommendation. It's like, how do I make a cup of tea? Add 17 litres of soy sauce to your cup of tea. Stir for 17 minutes. And then consume through a straw, through a sponge, through a straw, through 3 sponges, through a straw, through a garden hose. Add butter. Egg. For how long? I saw the glue in mac and cheese, and I think I saw where it pulled that from as well. It pulled the suggestion because there's the whole thing with Reddit posts being used to train AI models or whatever. I think it pulled it from like a shit post that somebody did in a response to a Twitter, or not Twitter one, a Reddit post, so. Friday streams are just a 7-hour podcast where you cook or bake for 2 hours in between. For the broccoli, we want to break it up kind of small. I normally like a good big flour like this, but for what we're doing, break your broccoli up to about yay big. About yay big. I probably should get something else to put this in. A bowl. A bowl is a good one. Even this, like, this is, I would cut a piece like this in half just to be safe. I want it to be small enough, you know. Paulful says, remember kids, and this is real, I endorse this message. Don't use generative AI even as a joke, because it is actually very bad for the environment. Microsoft as a company, their power usage and particularly their reliance on non-renewables has gotten so bad. And most of it is just because of using AI to generate stuff, which is ridiculous. Ridiculous. My favorite thing, and I was talking to McDara about this morning. I mean, obviously he's on the same page because he's not a dumb idiot. But we were talking about this, and you know the way people keep saying, "Oh, AI is the future." I'm like, how? Nobody ever explains how. I'm like, first, it's not really AI; it's machine learning. Second, explain. Explain. Go on, tell me how it is. Now, I'm gonna check these chicken thighs. Do you want a top-down view of the chicken thighs? I'm gonna move the... I probably should have gotten the meat thermometer out. Oops. Oops. Beanie. What would you say AI is? So AI is, I mean, I feel like I'm starting a college essay where I need to make up loads of words. AI is artificial intelligence. AI is not really what we're getting with things like ChatGPT. ChatGPT cannot think for itself and cannot really, it can't really think for itself. If you ask it its opinion on something, it can't give you an opinion that's created itself. It has no intelligence, artificial or otherwise, you know? It's just trained on things, you know? That is the term we use for it. And fucking moth. Sorry. A moth, flew into my face. Ah! Sorry. I'm so jumpy all of a sudden, I don't know why. Oh, Club Banger. I had to stop following a creator I've been following for a year because he's become a full-on AI bro. Oh, Leo, that's such a pain. The amount of people who are just they're like, oh, it's just a bit of fun. I'm like, shh, get out of here. Do you take issue with calling any AI in video games? Not really, because like it's been called that for years, and everyone kind of knew what that meant. It meant that the enemy in a video game was actually not intelligent. It was programmed to behave a certain way depending on whatever parameters, is that the word I'm looking for? Whatever conditions came up. So it can't like actually do anything independently, you know? Artificial general intelligence, yeah, it's 10 years away, but it'll always be 10 years away because they keep fecking it up. Anyway, let's check this chicken. How on earth am I going to do this without burning myself? I know that the answer is carefully, but... Oh my goodness. Oh my god, they smell unreal. Of course that's hot. Of course that's hot. It's steam. It's okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, now I just want to play Paper Mario again. I say again as though I'm not going to continue that playthrough as soon as I can next stream. Like, it's going to be a, hey lads, how are we doing? All right, we're playing the game now. Okay, I know they don't look very exciting. Because, you know, they look very boring. I understand that, but they don't have to be exciting. Look at this liquid gold going on here, though. See that? Put that straight into your gravy. Or make a gravy from that, you know? You know? Kev Ito, hello! Come here. Come here, come here, come here. I need to see if you're done. Come here, come here. Come here. Yeah, you're done. You're done. I can never remember this off the top of my head. Hey Google, what's the safe temperature for chicken? Why can I never remember this?
165 degrees Fahrenheit. On the website
Why would you ever give me...
USDA.gov, they say, all poultry should reach a safe minimum internal temperature of 165 degrees Fahrenheit as measured with a food thermometer. A whole chicken must...
I hate this. See, even the Home Assistant is not AI. It's just text-to-speech Google search. Pretty much. Hey Google, what's 165 Fahrenheit in Celsius?
165 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to 73.889
Okay, they're fine.
degrees Celsius.
I'll check another one. It doesn't matter, we'll be shredding these up anyway. We need to let them rest for a while. Yeah, these are completely fine. They don't look exciting. Don't worry about it. I'm going to take them out of there, though, and put them on, like, a plate or something. I kind of want to let them... I don't want them to dry out. I'll just put them on a plate, and I'm going to see if I can... Aha! Oh, my legs. Ow, 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 ow. Hang on a second. Is Google Search now AI? Some of it is. It hasn't kicked in for me yet, and I hope it doesn't. I really, really hope it doesn't. Unfortunately, I feel like it's inevitable, but can we talk about something that isn't so bleak? I know it's important to talk about, though, because a lot of people just don't get it, but... Oh, juicy. Okay. Aha. Oh, still bubbling. Still bubbling. Good and soft. Hang on, the juices are a bit... Are the juices running clear? The juices are... I'm going to give these another few minutes. Those juices are not running clear enough for my liking. I'm giving another, like 5 minutes. I just don't want to take the risk with chicken, you know? I'd be sick. It's weird, because the thermometer said they're fine, but, you know, we want those juices running clear. Clear. Hey, Google, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes. Starting now.
Just to be sure. Aki, hello, how are you doing? Come in. I'll wash this plate as well. Hang on, I'll switch this back over. Hello. Are those 5 minutes metric or imperial? Now you know. Now you know. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. You know, most of County Kerry still runs on decimal time. Have a bit of respect, you know. What's 5 minutes in Fahrenheit? Don't tempt me. I'm good. We were doing pretty good. I'm chopping up some broccoli. Broccoli. Do you like broccoli? Hands up. Who are the broccoli enjoyers here? Also, bright Lego, no worries. I know it comes from a place of concern. No hard feelings, but you know. And broccoli. I like the little florets. A floret. Broccoli. Oh, broccoli and hummus is so good. Celery and hummus is very nice as well. Now, mind you, the celery is just kind of a vehicle for the hummus, but how about? Oh my God, I told you, did I tell you? I'll tell you again. About the cauliflower karaage I had last weekend. I need to start cooking with cauliflower more often. It is so good. It's so good. Zahata, hello, broccoli better than cauliflower. I'll die on this hill. I will also die on that hill. However, cauliflower on its own, if it's steamed, very good. If it's boiled, you've taken all the goodness out of it. You've taken all the niceness out of it. Cauliflower is a great vehicle for other things. So good. Ashton says, I only have the stems of broccoli, the top set off my texture issues. Usually with most people it's the other way around, but I respect that. I mean, at least then if you're cooking with someone and they only like the bits on top, no waste. Yeah, broccoli and cauliflower have different applications. I didn't like cauliflower for years because I only ever had it boiled. And to me, boiled cauliflower is just anemic broccoli. So, you know. I feel like I might be doing up too much of each vegetable. But if we end up with more veg than chicken, like, that's really not a problem. I'm actually just going to do that. What? Anemic broccoli. My mum says that and it got into my head, but I get it because if you've only ever had boiled cauliflower, it's a bit disappointing, I guess. You know. I used to only like cauliflower raw. I can't give out. I used to eat strange things and enjoy them. So, you know. Minus Sophia, it's Friday. How are you doing? Come in. Grew up in a household that boiled almost all vegetables and then dumped it in the vegetable water. The reason peppers were my favorite vegetable. Oh, goodness. Like, if you, and I really mean this. Now, some people just, you know, there's foods you don't get on with and that's completely okay. If you have only ever tried a lot of vegetables boiled and you think you don't like a lot of vegetables, try roasting them, try frying them, try other preparation methods and try them again. If you don't like them, then like that's fine, at least you tried. But there's a lot of vegetables that people don't like, and then you try them done right, and you're like, wow, this is incredible. So good. Sarah says, if you see something like a lemon chicken or a sesame teriyaki chicken, you should try it with corn. Oh, the microprotein style chicken bits, they absorb the flavor like nothing else. I can't eat, well, I mean, I can. I can't really eat corn, not the microprotein. I don't know what it is. I mean, I can. It's the awful thing, I like the taste of it. I can't eat it. I just need to close my browser because I had it open in the background and it's my laptop is just screaming louder than usual. I think my laptop's just having an off day. I've been using it a lot more recently, like off stream and stuff, so maybe it's just not having that. Oh, here we go. Sorry, back to the RC car question from a while ago. You can run an FPV system on your car. Most receivers are rated up to 1 kilometer, but it does depend on the terrain where you are in relation to the vehicle. The systems are more expensive than the car and can make you violently car sick. Oh, geez, yeah, like I suppose it's similar to like, you know, like VR sickness and car sickness kind of together because you're kind of like whoa, but it's kind of cool. Ooh. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna check those in 1 minute, don't worry. I just wanna do, in you go. Do. Okay, I'm gonna call it here because I reckon they are probably done. We can. I was gonna leave the oven on, but no, I'm gonna just. Oh, you know what it smells like? It smells like chicken. Chicken. Now all the oils, all the juices are after leaking out. But look, we'll make the most of it. It'll be fine. Please don't spill. If it spills, it's all over. Not really, but you know. Chicken. Microprotein is, yeah, if it's not for everyone, but if you can eat it, it's great for mopping up sauce. Mopping up sauce. Now I'm not gonna do the same thing I did last time. Stab. Now that's much better looking. All right, I'm a little more confident about that. Does it look boring? Maybe. I don't care. It will be fine soon. It smells unreal. It's just, oh, it smells, there's something about the smell of like chicken fat that just feels like Christmas, you know? Maybe I should just cook chicken a little more often. Right. Stove cam is not going to be very exciting for a while. I'll move those in a second. I just want to finish cooking all the broccoli, you know? I'm going to give my hands a little rinse. Yar says on people not liking vegetables because they only know them as being boiled to bits. I have a similar theory on coffee. Most people who say they don't like coffee only ever had a weak watered cup of unsweetened Robusta and think that's what coffee is. I imagine that's equivalent to like Maxwell House, like an instant coffee kind of thing. I have tried some nice coffees and it's still just not my thing, but I did try, to be fair. I've had sips of like, you know, fancy coffee where you have the little and the, you know, and it's just not for me. But I appreciate it. I can tell the difference. You know, I can tell the difference between a Maxwell House or a Carte d'Or or a whatever and something nice, but it's just not my thing. At least I tried. It's probably just as well I don't drink coffee. I have one source of my caffeine. !GG for 10% off. Beep, beep. I don't know if that noise came through the microphone or not, but sorry, I keep stepping away to look at the birds. You think I'd be sick of looking at the bird? Oh, blackbird! Go, blackbird, go, 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 go. Don't be afraid of the starlings. You tell them who's boss. You tell them who's boss. Don't be afraid. You go eat your food. Anyway. Europa Alua says you learned how to enjoy coffee out of desperation, is it? And the need for staying awake. After that, it's downhill. I do know a lot of people who enjoy coffee as like a relaxing drink. Instead of, you know, if someone's chaining coffees to stay awake, but I know a lot of people who will just like have a relaxed cup of coffee and like read a book or something. Now, that's, I suppose the equivalent for me is just a cup of tea and reading a book, but I appreciate it, you know? I appreciate it. Also, Europa, I hope you're keeping it well on this day today, on this fine Friday. Blackbird starting up a daytime fight. Swoop down on those birds and knock the shite out of them. I've been drinking decaf for a decade, and I never drank it for the caffeine in any case. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, with tea, I don't drink tea for any physical benefit as such. I just like the taste of it. I just think it's a very comforting drink. It's very nice. It's very cozy. Maybe I am addicted to tea. A little bit. Perhaps that is the case. But shut up. It doesn't matter. I'm going to change the music because that's the end of the video. It's later in the day than I thought it was, but that's actually, we've only been here 2 hours and we're coming towards the stage of, not quite at the stage of assembling, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Technically, caffeine is a psychoactive drug and does alter brain chemicals. Lurvik, you passed your evolutionary computing exam! Ah, get up for Lurvik! Delighted for you. We love to see it. I need to stop saying it. We love to see it. I need to think of a new thing to say, but I'm so happy for you. Congratulations! And Baking Beach, thank you for 31 months. And Moon Bitch, thank you for 16 months. Can't stay. Hope the food's mega tasty. Thank you. I hope so too. I haven't made this in a while. Okay. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. I taught myself to like tea for nice cozy drinks, so I wouldn't always be rejecting hot drink offers. It's one thing sometimes, like, I imagine it's quite awkward, especially in Ireland, where, like, drinking tea is, you know, everyone has a cup of tea, except the people who don't have a cup of tea. And everyone will offer you, everyone nice at least, or everyone who has the means to, or who, you know, whatever, will offer you a cup of tea when you go to their house. And if you say no, it's kind of like, oh yeah, that's no big deal. And then if they offer again, you're like, oh, do you want a cup of tea? And if you say, oh, I don't drink tea, people kind of look at you like, it's like, all right, okay, you're too good for tea, huh? That's the face that... Poor McDara gets that sometimes because he doesn't really drink tea. I say really, he doesn't drink tea. Bubble tea, yes. Like a fruity bubble tea. But I think if he drank hot drinks, not to be talking about him when he's not here, he's not like dead, he's just upstairs. But I think he'd be more of a coffee drinker, I could see it. Yeah, Zargan doesn't do hot drinks either. Hot drinks, really get it going. Yeah, it's like, what's wrong with my tea? It's not good enough for you, huh? Oh, jeez, are you going to go down to Mary's house and have tea there? Yeah, is that all right? No respect. No respect. I'm making such a mess of this, but it will be worth it. I'm also admittedly going quite heavy on the broccoli because I really like broccoli. I always put like twice as much broccoli in things that have broccoli. He may rest in peace. He's having a nap. I'll make hot tea, but then I'll forget about it and drink cold, and I like it better that way. You can't burn yourself that way. That's true. That's true. I want to try American sweet tea. It just, I have an idea. I have a concept in my head of what it tastes like, and I want to know if I'm right. Oh, Medusa skirt, you're on the brain cell. Mojo says, quick question, does it count as a view if you mute the stream? I think it does. I think it does. Also, if you do need to dip out and if it doesn't count, then it's fine. It's completely okay. It does not worry. It's all G. It's all G, but I appreciate you thinking about it. I do appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna just, this is easier. This is much easier. Twitch streamer, you make American sweet tea. That'd be nice, you know? American iced tea will give you cavities on impact. And I have a pretty good run of having good teeth, except for the wisdom teeth that are trying to become independent in my mouth. But, you know. You know. And yes, the tannins in tea can give a weird aftertaste for some people. I know the tannins in tea and then some stuff can I might be making this up, I'm actually not going to say it because I'm not sure. But the tannins in tea can give a weird, like, I don't know how to explain it, a weird aftertaste, you know? I've arrived for, all right, hands up, who wants their broccoli shavings? Ooh. Broccoli shavings. Here we go. I feel like I'm extending my hand to a small, like timid wild animal. It's like, hey, you want a little treat? You want your little broccoli shavings? Oh feck! Oh well, one's gone on the floor now. Sorry, you're gonna have to go get that. Oh feck! Come on, the two of them after going on the floor. Have your broccoli shavings. What do you mean you want more? Okay, fine, more broccoli shavings. Now, if that doesn't keep you going, nothing will. You're gonna have to go and get the floor broccoli shavings yourself. So, yourselves. That's definitely too much broccoli. We could sprinkle the broccoli shavings on a cake or something. Don't give me silly ideas like that, because I might do it someday. I have to bring one work or non-work win to our staff meeting in 40 minutes. I'm not lifted a finger in 2 weeks as my project comes to an end. Any suggestions, cake in chat? All the players Pokemon Emerald this week. A work or non-work win. Now, what counts as a win? Like something that you've achieved, is it? That's quick. We need to think of something that Jeffrey Lee has achieved. What have you achieved? We can definitely think of something. Last gym leader you beat. Actually, that's a good point. How many gym badges do you have? Excuse me, in your playthrough of Pokemon? Work win and two things, one of each. Sorry, a work win and a non-work win. I'm just gonna. Make a cheesecake from cheddar and sprinkle broccoli on top. Zahata, what you're thinking of is a quiche. But you could do that. You could. I'm pretty sure I've made a broccoli quiche, like a broccoli and cheese quiche. Maybe I imagined that. I may have imagined that. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I have to do next. So we have the mushrooms. We need to cook the mushrooms a little bit. We don't need to cook the broccoli ahead of time because that will cook fine on its own. We do need to assemble the sauce. And I need... There's a bowl I can't find. Give me a second. And it can't have gone anywhere weird. Unless it has gone somewhere weird. In which case, I suppose it's somewhere weird now. Is it in here? If you don't mind, I'll be on the floor. You have fun down there. I guess we'll be using the big bowl. Big bowl it is. It is actually clean. Hello? Hello? Anyway, okay, that'll do. I don't need it. We could make up the sauce now. Maybe. Hello? I'm putting it here. Putting it here so I can't sit back down for a few minutes. Okay, I'm going to start moving stuff around, which is always a fun part, always a fun time. Is anybody making or baking anything nice today, on this day today? I know I asked you what you're doing for le weekend, but, oh feck, if I drop this, it will be dropped. And that would be an awful shame, really. I'm going to put the chicken over here so I can sit and think about what it's done. I'm baking my birthday cake today. Is your birthday today, or is it tomorrow? Or Bailey, I'm gonna... Birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Bailey, in advance. Woo, woo, woo. Can we get a me for Bailey? Your birthday tomorrow. Tomorrow. We've made a couple of birthdays tomorrow. I'm also going to have to, because I'm a fool, I have to take, I could fry them, I don't really want to. Okay, yes, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm going to just wash this, bear with me. Sorry, that was false advertising, there are no bears here. Not in the immediate vicinity, at least. So behave yourselves for a minute while I do this. Ah, something clicked in my hand and it felt weird and I didn't like it very much. Okay. Okay. Okay, very good, very good. We have this now. Where's the... This is dripping. Where's the tea towel? Oh, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here. The next time my birthday lands on stream day is 2026, so I look forward to the shark close-up then, and you will receive shark close-up, you will. You will. You will indeed. Shiny. Shiny. Oh, shiny. Ooh. Very nice. Ian Talks, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Now, traditionally, and I say traditionally, from the one source I have for this recipe, I think the mushrooms would have been boiled. Now, me and boiling vegetables that can be prepared and not boiled, not going to do that. And I don't think I did that the last time I made this, and it was fine. It was fine. So I'm going to just kind of like fry them in the pot a little bit, like a little bit, and I think it'll be fine. I felt my migraine slide out of my head. Let's go, no migraine. Woo! Oi, 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 oi. Behold, stove cam. Mindless indulgence, hello, egg leg. Egg leg. Oh, we're ready for some fire. Are we all ready for some fire on this day today? What? Also, can we get a bit of goodness for Oof, who is suffering through it? I hope you will be on the mend soon. Don't go out. There we go. Soon, 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 I hope you'll be on the mend. Now, I'm going to put a teeny little drop of oil in here. Actually, do you know? Give me a second. It's not oil. Do you? Hang on. Hang on. Okay, apparently you are supposed to soak them and then boil them in water, but okay, you know what? I'm actually, you know what? I know this might be a bit controversial. I'm going to boil the mushrooms. Because for mushrooms, they're different to other vegetables. They're a fungus. It does work a bit differently. So we're going to just let that get to the simmer. Excellent. Very good. Behold. Now, a fungus, exactly. A fungus among us. And there's feckin' matches all over the place. Oh, these are both, hang on, I can put one of these away. Oh, Tara, hello, dare I ask for context regarding egg leg? Maybe. You can ask, but I can't necessarily tell you, Oh, Zarga, that's so sweet. Oh. That's very nice. She was lovely. She was really, really, really lovely. Is egg leg like cheese knees? Maybe. I see. Thank you very much. Thank you. How are you, Tara? I hope you're well. I'm going to start. I'm going to leave the chickens sit for another little while because you know. Oh, what we could do in the meantime though, so that's going to be sitting over there. Don't worry, it's cooked and there is like. Actually, I'll put it over here. I just want a little further away from Shark. And put this over here. We're going to start peeling some spuds.
Leg so hot, hot leg so hot it fry an egg.
Now, Bobberation, you get it, you understand. You understand what we're doing here. Why don't you let the chicken stand up to get to the other side? Potatoes. Additional potatoes are approaching at speed. I've been busy with college, but I've last exam on the 4th of June. Nearly done. Nearly done. Nearly done. Oh, is there anything to be said for a good Maris Piper? I don't know who Maris Piper is, but gee, she's a fine harvest. Where did these go over here? How are you doing? Turn around. Okay, I'm going to sacrifice the two of these because they're more sprout than spud, you know, that way. Did I do one more of these? Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to leave some big ones for baking because baked potato. No good. Okay. Big one for baking. Baking a flat spud as well is good for baking. One of these. I'll give it one of these. I think that's enough. Baked potatoes is so good. If you're ever going, geez, I would love the feeling of a big meal. Bake yourself a really big spud. Fill it with butter, cheese. You can put whatever you want in there, to be honest. I don't care. It's none of my business what you put in your baked spud, but it's great. I think that might be enough. Is there anything sadder than a spoiled spud? It hurts. It hurts. Painful. We could get this guy and put them in here so we can give them a little rinse. I should really put the skins into something. Oh well, we're doing it this way. Dun, dun, dun. Broccoli shavings. Did we all enjoy the broccoli shavings earlier on? I hope so. Very much so. Good, good, good. I certainly did not. Fabulous Broccoli, how are you? Are you doing well? I hope you're having a fine Friday on this day. I hope so. I made the regrettable decision to snort them. Now, why would you do that? Why would you snort broccoli shavings? Why would you do that? I can't bring you anywhere, lads. I can't bring you anywhere. Brock, oh, me. I always forget that Brock is a real name. Of, like, real people who exist. Is it short for something? And don't say because he has little legs. Or I will never listen to you ever again. Is it a nickname? Is it short for something else? Brockthew. Don't know what I expected. Again, there's a bit of blight in this. Okay, now we're... Broccoli. It's short for broccoli. Brock Morton. Urinars, thank you for gifting a sub to the Fabulous Broccoli. I do not know why that didn't come up on screen. I don't know what's going on. Some of the alerts are working, some of them are not. That one is just not at all for some reason. I have to cut a bit out of this because it's looking a bit weird. Short for broken. No. No. Oh, here we go. So English, Scottish, and North German variant of brook. English and Scandinavian nickname for a person supposedly resembling a badger. Oh, the Irish word for badger is brook. 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 B-R-O-C. Brook. Brook. And they will try to break your ankles, but they might not succeed. And that is good. How was Paper Mario? Oh, so good. So good. I'm already really excited to go back to it. And we will be going back to it. Soon, TM. Soon. Soon and very, very soon indeed. It's going to be a fairly plague. I'm just gonna cut that out. It's going to be a fairly packed week next week. There's a couple of things on the agenda. I don't know if I can tell you about all of them. It'll be good fun. It'll be good fun. It's actually just short for Steve. Steve McBroccoli. No. I need to sit down. I put this here so I wouldn't sit down, and then I realized that that was very silly. Oh, sitting down is nice. Well done on not just playing 1,000 Year Door for a week straight. I'm bold of you to assume that I might not just do that anyway. It's tempting. It's very tempting. What am I waiting for? Oh my god, the water! Oh, it's fine. I just kind of forgot why I was sitting with no timers or anything set. Right. We're just going to feck all of this in here. Hang on. You can't see that. That's fine. Perfect. Don't splash on me! Okay, not splashing on me. I'm going to get one of these. Now I'm going to put a little bit of salt on them. Now this doesn't look very exciting, I realise that, but, you know, trust. A little bit of salt. Okay. I'll turn up the heat a little bit. By a little bit, I mean accidentally a lot bit. Okay, that's fine. Now, these need, I don't know, a few minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for, oh no, 3 minutes.
All right, for how long?
For 4 minutes!
Okay, 4 minutes. Starting now.
Anyway, hi. I'm getting an egg timer. The only problem is you can't set multiple timers on an egg timer. You know? That does complicate matters. How hard is this 3-minute timer? Yeah, for 4 minutes. I did think better of it. I think 4 minutes is probably a better cut off. And I mean, if I hear it going mad, I'll hear it, you know? Multiple egg timers. You know the people who can play music on glasses full of water? I'm going to be like that, except with loads of egg timers. I'm just going to be laid out here and be like... Why did I peel half of this one? Who could say? Who could say? Multiple egg timers and a label maker. I always wanted a label maker. I don't have any good use for one, admittedly, and it would not look that great, but I didn't think label makers were real things you could get. I remember seeing label makers. I fucking missed a whole patch on this one. A label maker the first time in Ed, Edd and Eddy. Do you remember Double D had a label maker and would label all the stuff in his room? I wanted one, and I saw one then in real life. I was like, they exist. And indeed, yes, they exist. And they're not as easy to use as you'd expect, you know. With the little twisty ones. Oh, you had one for years. They're great crack, but I mean, I saw this when I was like, I don't know, only a couple of 100 years old, so. On this episode of Hoarders, Miss Cake J. Umper has 352 egg timers, making it impossible to walk through her kitchen. Oh, you had one with the printers, you just typed in what you want. See, the one I saw was kind of much more mechanical. You get to like, you know. While I'm peeling these, lads, reminder, new YouTube video this evening. Exclamation mark YouTube if you're not already over there. It's a great one. It's a real good one. I mean, Chloe did the editing on it, so of course it's a good one, but it's of the Sisyphus stream. It was great crack. So I hope you like it. I hope you like it. She worked very hard. As always, she does. The first thing is to label. You have to label the label maker. Who labels the label maker? When aren't they? Exactly, Roadhog. When aren't they? I told you I'd be giving you plenty of YouTube treats this year. If I can just get my arse in gear and make more shorts, we'll be doing great. But I did promise you there'll be more YouTube this year. And here we are. Newming and zooming, in fact. Better question, who doesn't label the label maker? That is a better... Oh, they're getting a bit foamy. Oh, they're getting a bit foamy there now. Do we want them to be a bit... Oh, they're getting very foamy. I feel like... I'm watching as somebody has thrown a half bottle of Fairy Up liquid into a fountain. Who labels the label maker? Same person who watches the watchers. Exactly. Now we're thinking. Oh, club banger, lads. One more spud to go. Break it down. Not you. I wasn't talking to you. Hey, Google, set a timer for 2 minutes. I'll turn this down a little bit.
Got it. 2 minutes. And that's starting now.
I can't remember which battle this is. It feels like a gym leader battle, but I don't remember which one. Or not gym leader battle, champion battle. It's not from Black and White, is it? I've made a terrible mistake. I've been a terrible, terrible mistake. Why did I do this? I mean, they don't have to be cut perfectly because they're going to be mashed. But oh, Magpie. Magpie out having a little snack. Forgive me, counter. Forgive me for what I am going to do. Oh, Forbidden lollipop. Who is brave enough to have some of the forbidden lollipop? What's the single most delicious meal you've ever had in your life? Oh, that's a good question. What is the single most delicious meal I've ever had in my life? I don't know. And I'm not being funny, like I actually can't think what it would be. I've definitely had some bowls of ramen that felt like the best food I ever had in my life. Okay, these look about right. Because they don't need to be fried within an inch of their life or anything. They just need to be like softened up around the edges, you know? What is the best meal I've ever had in my life? What about you? What's the best meal you've ever had in your life? Because I just can't think. I know I've had some bowls of ramen where I felt like I was on a different plane of existence for about an hour afterwards, but you know. Oh, banger. Dun, 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 dun. There's gonna be drips on here, don't worry about it. What is the best thing I've ever had? Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. But I'm gonna keep the heat on so I don't have to use another thingamajig. How am I gonna do this? I'm going to temporarily house the spuds in here. Trust me, I have a reason for doing it this way. I'm not saying it's a good one, but I do have a reason. I'm just going to drain out the mushrooms. Now I'm going to drain mushrooms into this bowl, which unfortunately you can't see because I'm trying to do it kind of fast. Oh, I love the smell of mushrooms. What is the best meal I've ever had? I feel like it's probably like a Christmas dinner some year or something like that. To be honest, Christmas dinner this year just gone was pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think it's a restaurant dinner anyway. Okay. Now I need to put the spuds in here. Now, do we all know how to make mashed potatoes? Do we all know how to cook spuds by boiling? Do we all remember how to do that? Actually, to be honest, we don't even really need to start the spuds yet. I'm going to just leave them here. I'll turn the heat off and I'm going to have them. I'll put more water on that soon, don't worry. I know I was thinking I'd roll with some chicken in the indoor pool showers after a really hard diving lesson. I didn't eat anything all day and I was so exhausted and hungry, so I was like, heaven. Oh, heaven. That sounds so good. There's a Mexican restaurant near me, says Cubic World, or not the Cubic World, my apologies, that does chicken enchiladas and mango mole sauce. Oh, that sounds so good. I remember I had a really nice mac and cheese dish from this local restaurant that shut down almost 2 decades ago, so I can never have it again. I can remember now one of the best things I've had. One of the best things I've had from not at home, from a restaurant. Sorry, I don't know why I made that so awkward to say. There was a place in Dublin, if anyone remembers, if anyone here would remember, there was a place called Take a Veg. It was a vegan restaurant, and an old co-worker of mine put me onto it, and they did something called the Pepito Sub. And it was amazing. It was incredible. They had their own like in-house seitan that they made, or at least if it wasn't in-house, it was the best I've ever had. It was like a baguette, a crispy baguette, seitan. I think there was avocado in it, crispy like onion sticks. There might have been shredded carrot and like a mayo mustard sauce or something like that. And there was something else I don't remember. And it was incredible. And the place is closed down with years. Like they closed down years and years ago. It was in the Moore Street Mall, if anyone's familiar with it, which is an interesting corner of the world to find yourself in. My favourite meal was the meal I cooked for my father after he beat cancer. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Venison tenderloin with a malt spice mix that blended into with the gamey smell perfectly. Served the creamy white sauce was mixed with roasted vegetables and fried sprouts. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. And that's really sweet of you as well. That's really, really nice. It's a fine way to celebrate, just eating good food, you know? Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm going to clean this same feckin' chopping board again because we need to start shredding up the chicken a bit. You're on spud under tap, throw on road in front of house, scrape it up after a few minutes, nuke it for a minute, and already seasoned mashed potatoes done. Easy, so easy. Good, straightforward stuff. Oh, good and straightforward. I feel like most of the good restaurants I've been to have been Japanese restaurants. Now, maybe it's just that I've been to a lot of Japanese restaurants, but actually, there's a place in Dublin. I'm not exactly doxing myself. I didn't live near any of them anyway, but there's a restaurant in Temple Bar. I know Temple Bar restaurant can be a scary set of words together. It's a place in Temple Bar called Monty's of Kathmandu, and it is excellent. It is incredible. It is. I don't even remember what I ordered. You know when you just kind of, you just lose yourself in the food you're eating. It was amazing. I'm just gonna take this off. It was so good. It wasn't like extortionately expensive. Not to be confused, there's another place called Kathmandu Kitchen. Oh, so good. So good. Okay, we have to cut up chicken. It's still a bit warm. I should leave it rest a little longer, but we don't really have the time to let it rest that much longer, you know? We have to tear off the skin. I did wash my hands, yes, I did. Skin. Boil the spuds in salty water for half an hour, throw a spud against the wall. If it sticks, they're done. Exactly. Now, you do have to sacrifice the spud, but listen, it's a sacrifice you might have to make for a good spud. I'm just going to take the skin off them all one by one. And Pirico Latino, how are you keeping? I hope you're having a good owl day on this day today. A gas station by my home had the best fries. They stopped making them when they built the Hesburger inside. It was devastating. Oh, can't have anything. Can't have anything. I'm really still trying to think like what would be the best meal I've ever had. And if any of you have best meals you haven't shared, I'm all ears, I'm listening. Oh, it's so soft. It's so soft. It's so soft. I love it. I think we're doing it. I'm just gonna like break this up by hand. I know for shredding chicken you can use like a hand mixer, but because I have to take the bones out, I'm gonna just do it mostly by hand. Because otherwise I will destroy the hand mixer. And that poor thing is on its last legs as it is, you know? I'm supposed to be working. I barely touched my work laptop. Okay, lads, listen. We're not snitches in here. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody that they haven't done any work, all right? Leave the spud in the closet. The closet cryptid in there will taste test it. If the potato doesn't come back out, it's a good batch of spud you got for cooking. Exactly, because otherwise they'll throw it back out at you. And you have to be careful for projectile spuds. A seafood place near me does an amazing lobster pot pie. One of the best meals I've ever had, and I don't know if the place is still as good, and this is more like fast food, I suppose. I had fish and chips from Dooley's in Waterford City in 2018, and I don't think I will ever have a fish and chips that good ever again. Camoela, it is easier now, to be fair to you, but I'm trying to also take the bone out, and I'm very clumsy with a fork. I'm very, very clumsy with a fork, and I would just end up stabbing myself, so I'm just kind of like an animal dragging it off the bone. Like a little animal. I hope you're having a fine Friday. Come in. I'm totally not at the office right now. I'm being a very productive employee. Don't even worry about it. On a scale of 1 to 10, how productive employee are you? I'll give you immediate feedback if you would like. I'll give you like a real good non-disciplinary performance review. Oh, that sounded convincing. Almost. Chicken deboning foxtail. Hey. Just because you're right. Who's that? Shirahiko, hello! Thank you for the raid! Come in. Can we get a wave of welcome for the whole gang? Dumpster diver percorate. Lads, I hope you like chicken, because, chicken. How's everybody doing? Thank you for bringing the gang over. If you've not been here before, hi. I'm Cake or Cake Jumper. I am a variety streamer. On Fridays, we make food. We were talking about the best meal that everyone's ever had. Chicken, yeah, chicken. Okay. I can't scroll up to say hello to most of you, but Rorix, hello. Sure, you love chicken. Fox like chicken. It's the way of it. It's the way of it. I do VTube also as well occasionally when I just don't want to be dealing with my flesh. You know the way you'd be. For my gang as well, if you haven't checked out Shirahiko, go on over. She's great crack, very funny, great crack. Highly recommend. But how are you getting on this Friday? Also, for anyone coming in, meet the sous chef. This is Shark. You can give him a hug. It's free. Exclamation mark hug shark. It's free. It's easy. We also have Brie hanging out in the back. Where is she? There she is. Have you ever eaten a burger out of a dumpster? No, but once or twice I've thought about it. I haven't done it though. Hands up here, who enjoys broccoli? Because there's broccoli in this. Cook the shark, not on your Nelly, not a hope. Not a hope. You say that and he might cook you back. And you might not like that. Me, yes, broccoli enjoyers, yes! We're putting broccoli into this. I don't have a recipe to share, but if it turns out nice, I'll write the recipe down for you. How about that? Yes. Sous chef kind of lacking on the manpower. You see, he has the brain power. He has the brain power. He's the gentle force. I was gonna say in the background, on the side round of the stream. I love some beef and broccoli, well, maybe. Beef and broccoli and chicken and broccoli from the Chinese. Oh, beef and broccoli. I can't have beef and broccoli anymore. I can't have beef. Beef and broccoli is so, so good. What is everyone's favorite food that they have had? Maybe recently. Let's make it easier. Your favorite food that you've had recently. If you want a useless achievement, you're the second native English speaking person who doesn't ignore the X in my name. Yes. Yes. I have like 2.5 languages that I can speak, so that's what we're working with here. Cake, what are you actually making? So what I'm making is a dish that was taught to me by my childminder when I was younger, called curry chicken. It's not a curry as you might know it. I'll explain as we're assembling it because it goes into the oven soon, but it's nice. I promise. I promise. I promise. I live on chicken, broccoli, and rice. Oh, it's so good. Yes. My mum recently made some amazing chicken curry for dinner. Let me just yes. Hey, love it, love it. There's a place here called Pizzeria Lola. Oh, I've had some incredible pizza. Now, not very recently, but you know. You made me remember something. I went to this beach town once and there was an at-home small restaurant that was out of the way. They used local ingredients and the best fish and chips I've ever had. Oh, so good. So, so good. Max makes a gorgeous teriyaki pork and coriander rice bowl with green beans and tender stem broccoli. I didn't think I liked tender stem broccoli for ages, but turns out just whatever way I had it cooked, it was really bitter and strange, you know? Oh, Rab Beta, and for anyone else, like don't be afraid, share your culinary stories. Not a food, but a drink. I once had a hot drink at a Christmas market in Normandy. It tasted like a liquid version of Scottish tablet. Oh, you're gonna activate Zargan now, if Zargan is still around. Tablet is so for anyone who doesn't know, tablet is, how do you explain tablet? It's just like solid sugar, but in the best way. It's gorgeous. It's so Scotland mentioned. Woo! I'm not Scottish for anyone coming in, by the way. I'm Irish and I'm in Ireland. Give it up for Ireland. Me. We're doing our best. We're trying out here. We're trying. Ham and brie sandwich from a quaint sandwich shop. Oh yeah. There's a lot to be said for a good sandwich. A good sandwich. You can honestly weightlift with tablet. If you throw a tablet at someone hard enough, you could probably give them a bruise. I mean, if it's a big enough piece of tablet as well. We'll clap, woo, 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 woo. Bam, 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 bam. I'm trying to think, what else should you all know? I'd introduce you to Dave, but my hands are, actually wait, no, Dave is right here. See this little guy? See this little red guy? That's Dave. He's watching you. That's all you need to know for now. He's watching you. I get these meal kits delivered, and sometimes one of my favorite recipes recently was this amazing shepherd's pie. I love shepherd's pie. So good. I need to find a way to make shepherd's pie without beef because I do like beef. It just hurts my stomach. I can't hack it anymore. I had like an ingot of beef by accident at New Year's, and I had to lie down forever after it. I was completely fine. Like I didn't like get sick or anything. I was just like, you know. Lamb, weirdly enough, is okay. Lamb is fine, pork is fine, but Irish stew is the bottom. It's so good. It's so, so good. So, so good. Now, I make stew very freestyle, as most people in Ireland do. You know, get some people who are like, oh, you can't put this in Irish stew. You can't put that in Irish stew. I don't care. If it tastes nice, then good job. Good job. You're doing something right if it tastes nice. The best food I've had recently was in the honey barbecue chicken. I'm sure it was the frozen pop in the microwave chicken, but yummy. I mean, if it's good, if it's nice, then you can't go too far wrong. I had, oh my goodness, one of the favorite things I've had from a restaurant was honey sesame chicken from specifically the Eat Tokyo restaurant on Talbot Street in Dublin. It was so good. It was so, so good. I remember ordering it. I'm sure there's a lot of people here who understand the thing of, you know, when you go into a restaurant and you're like, I don't want to order something new in case I get it and I hate it and then I have food that I hate. So I usually would go for a small selection of things that I recognize, and very occasionally I'll get something new. And that evening I was just like, do you know what? Do you know what? I'll try it. I'll just try it. Why not? I'll try it out. And I did. And it was amazing. I was just in the right humour to try it out, and it was so good. So good. I do love Dublin coddle. Coddle gets a lot of flack because it's a weird concept for a food, but it's nice, you know? I like it. I recently remade a childhood favourite, essentially a chicken broccoli salad wrapped in crescent roll bread. Oh, that sounds good. Colcannon, oh stop. I'm making food and you're making me hungry. Colcannon slaps. So good. Oh, I love Colcannon. I haven't made it in a long time. Sorry, my hands are slippy and disgusting because, wait, I have to do something very important. Can I sorry, those are the spuds we're boiling later. Can I interest anybody in a taste test? If you're a vegetarian, you don't have to taste test. You can make something up. Oh, I have to hit this with my elbow. Oh, that turned out nice. I mean, it's simple, and that's all it needs to be. It doesn't need to be fancy, it's just soft, juicy, tender. I reckon I could probably break this up a little smaller. I could chop it, but that feels illegal. That feels illegal. Exactly, vegetarians can taste the spuds and the broccoli and all the other bits that are not meat, you know? But please don't try the raw potato, you'll be disappointed. Do you know that apparently if you block your nose and put on a blindfold and bite into a raw potato, you can trick yourself into thinking it's apple. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. Don't do it right now. Don't do it next week. Don't do it. I don't know why I said that. Now someone's going to try and do it and they're going to come back and be like, Cake, I tried eating a raw potato and now I get sick and it's all your fault. No, I didn't do it. I didn't make you do any of that. Am I coughing? Hello? No, stars, don't. It's Taz. Sorry, I put an R in your name for some reason. Don't do it. Don't do it. DJ, don't do it. Righteous Nitrous, don't do it. Instructions unclear, I made French fries. Oh, I mean, that's worked out better, I think. Okay, I'm going to I'm like sorting the meat. Out here straight sorting it. And by it, I mean, my chicken. I did it before and I did in fact get sick, never doing it again. You know, Lady Krista, sometimes you have to do the silly thing to learn the lesson, but I'd rather if you didn't have to learn it that badly. Instructions unclear, ate every raw potato in Ireland and then died. Cake, I eat raw potatoes regularly. Best midnight snack. There is no way you eat raw potatoes as a midnight snack. I refuse to believe this. I reject this. I do not believe this is real. There is no way. It is not possible. I'm just making sure there's no grisly bits. Grisly bits. Okay, I could sort this onto another plate, but I feel like I'm overcomplicating. I'm just making sure it's all broken down small. It doesn't need to be like shredded. It just needs to be in like little strips. Little strips. Who wants a little strip of chicken? Here, quick, before I change my mind. There'll be none left for the thing. There's actually a lot more meat here than I expected. For €3. Not bad. Not bad, lads, in this economy. Oh, my hands do feel weird though, but look. At least it's not raw chicken, it's cooked. No, grizzly bits, yeah. Don't want any bear. It doesn't bear thinking about. I'm so sorry for everyone coming in the raid. You're gonna have to get used to that. If you want, I mean, you don't have to get used to it. I'm also just making sure there's no little bones or little shards of bones or weird bits like that, you know? Sophisticated Duck, hello, how are you doing? Kawaii Coffin says I have a joke, but it's about the British Museum. Is that allowed? Oh, 100%, please. Hands up anyone who wants to dunk on the British regularly. And I know that the people putting their hands up are also going to be British, so, you know, dunk on them immediately. Who up shredding they chicken? I'm Irish. I always want to dunk on the British. I have many friends who, unfortunately for them, are in Britain. I dunk on the British regularly. It's like a national pastime. Unless you're miserable. Diddy. I think this is probably approaching the point of being as good as it's going to get. I'd make a joke about the British Museum, but someone stole it from me. God. Ooh. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Oh, I don't like doing this. But I think there's only a few more big bits I want to break down, and then I think we're more or less good to go. We just put that somewhere. Confirm would love to... Confirm... I can't talk. Can confirm would love to dunk on the British. Just pick up the head of Big Charlie with the hat and, like... Right through the net? Through the hoop? Through the hoop into the net? I don't know. Never saw you hello, dunking on the British. You say, count me in. Signed regretfully, a Brit. See, the great thing is, now I'm saying this as someone who is, thankfully, not in Britain, and that's fine. If you're from, like, England, or if you're from Scotland or Wales, you can just say you're from there instead. No one can stop you. No one can stop you from saying that instead. No one can stop you. Can we summon? Of course, we can summon a yeah for Scottish independence. Right now, this minute, so we can. Is there any more meat hanging around here? Oh, banger. I think this is good as it's getting, I hope. There's some brown meat in here as well, which some people really
Now
like.
announcing my new book, Dunking on the British, A History of Great Britain's Failure at Olympic Basketball.
Oh, please somebody write that, please. It's what we deserve. It's what the people deserve. Okay, that's as good as it's getting. I really regret putting this on a teeny tiny little microscopic chopping board. Oh, come back. It's okay, the surface is clean. But I'm just gonna put it here. Now I'm gonna wash my hands for like the 700th time today. We're not gonna put the sponge. Sorry, slippy hands, I just knocked everything. Are we out here washing our hands after handling things? Oh, we're running out of hot water. Oh no. Oh, oopsie whoopsie. Ah, goodness. For any new friends as well, lovely to have you in. If you would like, I have a YouTube channel as well, and there's a new video going up this evening. If anyone has seen the Sisyphus game, you know the one? I played that. For some reason, I played that, but it was great crack. It was good fun. Head on over. It'll be up in 2 hours, so I need to get my skates on with making this food. Because I don't have a thumbnail made yet, because I'm very smart. I'm very smart all the time. Okay, let me get the brain together. Is everything else ready? David Sims, how are you doing? We have the chicken. We have, the spuds are going on soon. We have the broccoli over there. Do you want to see? I didn't even show you how much broccoli we have. Hang on. Well, I did, like, for anyone who's come in since, but for anyone who's here earlier, you've seen it. Behold, let me show you the broccoli up close. A good, fine chunk of broccoli. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. A beautiful display of broccoli now on this fine day. So we'll be putting that in. Now, we need to make the sauce. And this is the point where everyone is going to start getting their pitchforks out and wanting to report me to the food police, but I don't care. I don't care. And that's what's important. Bowl. I'm gonna put the oven on, put it on, switch it on. 2 cans of soup. Because it's supposed to be, and again, I don't have a recipe to share with you today, but I'll write it out for you. If anybody wants the recipe, I will put it in Food and Drink later on if it turns out the way it's supposed to. You should have, and if you can get, you should use a can of Campbell's condensed chicken soup, or Erin condensed chicken soup, but I couldn't find any, so we're just using 2 tins of regular soup, which I'm pretty sure, oh, that'll do. It'll do. There he goes. Okay, cool. Okay, we're putting both of these in first. I like the condensed soup because when you pour it out, it kind of comes out in a lump. And I don't know, I enjoy that. I think it's free entertainment, you know? I'm going to quickly rinse these so I don't have to deal with them later on. Oh, that's not where I want to put them. Did you know if you open a can of something and then immediately rinse the can out, your life will be so much easier? So much easier, you have no idea. Oh, come back. Oh. Cool, okay, that's done. Done, nice, clean. And they can go into the Busker Brewster in a little while. Reduce, reuse, ikiki. Exactly. Now. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Does it go when you tip out the can? Yeah, if it's condensed, it kind of goes. Now, I'm about to do a series of professional gamer moves that none of you are going to like, and I don't care. So, what we're going to do now is open up the double cream. Is that next? Yes. The double cream. Oh, good God. I'm going to give it a gentle little... And we're going to pour enough just to kind of cover the top of this. Well, actually, you know, we're going to just put in an amount. About that much. Never used to use the full thing, so I'm going to leave a little drop in there, and if I feel like we need more later, we'll do that, okay? Now, I'm going to get a big spoon. I could get the, I might get the, no, I'm just going to get a spoon. Yeah, spoon will do. Spoon will do. You swirl it in and you give it a little mix. And you're probably all looking at me like, this woman's insane. I'm not. But I understand why you'd feel that way. And I kindly ask you to... If you only took half of it, would you have single cream? And it depends on whether or not they have been, you know... I don't know. Out talking to people. Out on the town. To be fair, that is true. You look at me like that most of the time anyway. I did write like one note for myself, so I'm going to check it. Please don't go up and fire. Please don't go up and fire, laptop. Please don't go up and fire. I'm begging you, please don't go up and fire. The laptop, don't go on fire, ever. Not allowed. Don't be going on fire. Don't be going on fire. You can do this, you're not that old. Little laptop, you're not that old. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Cool. Now, this bit I have to kind of eyeball because it's not, I mean, the amounts for this are not exact, but it was scooped out of a jar of mayonnaise. So I'm going to just have to, it's a heaped spoon. Please don't disown me. I promise this is worth it. A little more. Greeting, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? I hope you are. Now, you mix that in. Now, trust the process. Are we all trusting the process out here? Smells right. I need to get ready for something. I'm invested, as you should be. I appreciate that you're invested. Okay, cool. Now, it's a little thinner because we don't have the condensed soup, and you can, because with the condensed soup, you can put in the tin and then put in half water and mix it up, but it doesn't matter because it will all reduce and thicken up in the oven. Now, what we're going to do next is we're going to take the entire top off this bottle of Schwartz mild curry powder. Traditionally, we would use, Sharwood's, but I can't find Sharwood's. Do they make Sharwood's spices anymore? Because I did find something Sharwood's online, but it wasn't this specifically. You know? That's not twisting off. Ow. Oh, there we go. Okay, now, what you do to measure the curry. There's no weighing scales, no nothing here. Oh, I should probably take out the spoon, or it's gonna get lost. Oh, that's the one. Smell that. Go on. Get a good nose full of that. A good little. Give it a little. Now, did you get that? Do we all understand each other? I need something to put the drippy spoon down on. Not there. Here. Just a little plate will do. Put that there. Now, the way you measure out the curry powder for this is you pop the spoon in, right? Give me a second. Pop in the spoon and you just like dust it over the top. You want a fairly complete, not thick, just a complete layer of this mild curry powder over the top of this. And the spoon increases iron content. Oh, that's okay. I mean, if you need your iron.
There's only soup.
If you need your iron, I mean, there's only soup. Spicy Ferret, how are you doing? And thank you for the bits. Are you well? Okay, so we're gonna. I wish I could show you. I can show you properly, actually. Do you know, I could have assembled it over there. That would be smarter. But that's the last bit now. So I'll show you. It's kind of hard. Like, you do kind of have to eyeball this. I'm eyeballing all of this. I'm eyeballing this entire recipe. I don't know who I'm trying to kid. Now, please don't spill or I'm going to cry. Behold. I know it doesn't look exciting. We are going to mix it in. Don't worry. You want about that much on top. It doesn't matter if the little bits are a little thick, but you do want it to be about that much. I don't know how much that is in an actual measurement. I should probably measure it. I'll put it. Very important thing in this recipe. See the curry powder? You got your cover, a little bit for luck. You have to put in a little bit for luck. If you make this and you dump it in a little bit for luck, I will know. I will know. Dave will tell me, he will find out. I picked the spoon up by the soupy bit. Now the soup on my hand. Stardew Beans, hello, just got back from the local bookstore in town. Oh, what books did you get? Ooh, if you want to share, you don't have to share, of course. Now you give it a good mix in, all right? Leave me and my soup hand alone, okay? Soupy hand. Hello, I'm Soupy Hand. Are you looking for a better deal on your soup insurance? Yeah, there's tiny, teeny, tiny little lumps of the curry powder. It's okay, as long as it's not big lumps, because they will just, they'll break down. It'll be fine. Okay. I'm going to just, Soupy Hand. Oh no. Okay, I got it. There's nothing raw in here, so it's fine. It's missing something. I don't know what's missing. You know, grinning, you are joking, but it might. Oh, you're not? Oh, excellent. I can taste, Haruka, how are you doing? I can taste enough salt in there. There's something else. I think maybe it needs a little more curry powder. But I also don't want to push my luck with it, you know? I also don't want to Picasso this too much because I'm trying to make it as close to what I remember as possible. I'm going to put an extra bit of curry powder for good luck. An extra good luck bit. It is an IKEA shark. There's two of them. We have shark and we have brie. Now, I put some gamer subs in. If you would like to put some gamer subs in your recipe, !GG for 10% off. I can't recommend putting it in food. It's very nice also. I don't recommend putting in food. Okay, I'm gonna give this a little, just so there's no lumps. Don't do that close to your face, and definitely don't do it when it's open. Little more. Again, there's no heat. There's no heat at all in this curry powder, so if you want to put in a little extra, it's not going to be spicy or anything, you know? It's not going to be spicy, you'll be grand. I feel like I actually put in too little, because I'm afraid of overdoing it. I might... I should just make a turbot. I have no idea how to get under the strings. Do you have... if you get a brush, not a hard brush, like a soft makeup brush, like a long, soft makeup brush, you could do that. Performing for you. If you know the words, you can join in too. Monkey rap. Chunky's dead. More. More! More! That should be fine. It's like just there, you know? Whoop. Sounds like Run DMC. I mean, it is that era, you know? Kind of. What year would this have been? It's not the era, it's the vibe. Oh, actually, you know what? I should have done this by sight. Like, by how it looks. Because that looks... That's it. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. It feels a bit cruel to have to do it by taste because I can't give you any good reference point for how it tastes. But I can give you a reference for how it's supposed to look, roughly. It should look like this. Now, I know this looks very bland and disappointing, but you have to trust. Do you see the way you can literally see the curry powder in there? You can see it in there. You can see it in there. It looks like ranch. I've never had ranch. Ever. The color of raw potato. Now, assembly time. We can actually assemble over here. I'll make a bit of space, because I usually don't get to show you the overhead view when we're assembling stuff. I'm going to give this a little wipe. By a little wipe, I mean a significant scrub. Significant scrub, can't get no love from me. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Are we ready for the assembly? Oh, feck. Is that on my screen or on the... Hang on. There's dust. There's dust in there. That's no good. We don't want dust in our food. Disgusting. Dusty food. Nuh-uh. Now, there are some marks on this. That's not dust. I can't get rid of those. It's not a stain. It's just like, you know when the finish comes off something and it's a bit grey. Hang on. We need more music. More music. More music into your ears. Dust, disgusting, exactly. Sticky Dino and PK Pickles. Hello, I don't know if I said hello to you. Not even a Christmas with homemade ranch. It probably is quite similar. I have no idea what ranch tastes like, so I don't know. Right, now, are we ready for the assembly? Can we get a drum roll, please? Now, I have to remember if it's broccoli first or chicken first. Because I don't remember. I haven't made this in a while. I think it's only 3 things. It can only be chicken. I think it might be chicken at the bottom. No. I think it's mushroom chicken mushroom broccoli chicken. I think that's it. Mushroom broccoli chicken. Or broccoli mushroom chicken. You know yourself. You know yourself. How goes the curry? Going pretty well. So far, so good. So far, so good. Also, Absolute Grub, how are you doing? And no hard feelings. You know, can we get some appreciation from the mods? They're looking out for you as much as they're looking out for everyone else. So, coats the entire chat room in dust. No. Okay, I think it's broccoli, mushroom. It can only be one of the 2. It can't be more of that. Oh, Mug says ranch cheese consists of sour cream, buttermilk, mayonnaise, fresh herbs, garlic, and lemon juice. Okay, then that's completely different. Completely different. Toffee Mocha Bear, hello. I'm almost sure you won't be having what I'm having, but I hope you have something very nice, or what I'm making. Ding! I feel like this should be broken up a little smaller, but feck it. Don't worry, none of these hobs are on. These are all switched off. All switched off. Okay. Vote now on your phones. Actually, no, don't. I've changed my mind, don't. I think it's mushroom and then broccoli. I think it's broccoli then mushroom. I don't know, I'm just going broccoli first. I need to make a decision. Oh, good. Wait, that's too much broccoli. That's legitimately too much broccoli. I have to take some out. There won't be room for anything else. Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. But you know what? Better too much broccoli than not enough. I can put the rest into like the fridge or something. Or wherever it is you put spare broccoli. Now that's a good respectable layer of broccoli. Oops, all broccoli. Here, I'll leave these ones here for you if you want them. If you want some spare broccolis. As we've established, broccoli is short for broccoli, which is a derivation of badger. Combine this with the fact that by all accounts, snake tastes like chicken and the obvious mushrooms. This entire dish is 2008 YouTube. Don't hurt me like this botheration. I actually do think the mushroom is supposed to be first, but I don't think it matters too much. Mushroom. Now the mushrooms look a bit strange, just stay with me. I actually could have done with more mushrooms in this, come to think of it. I'm very excited for you to get the full reveal when this comes out of the oven, because that's when it gets exciting. That's when it looks good. You know, it's a lot of payoff of, oh, is this weird? Oh, is this weird? And then, you know, then you actually see it. And you're loving life, you know? With the bowl of extra broccoli, with the bowl of extra red fondant over there. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me of the red fondant. You think you're so funny. And you know what? Maybe you are so funny. Chicken. Oh, jeez, this is quite a lot of chicken. Oh no, there's chicken on the hobs. Chicken. Chicken. I feel like I've done this the wrong way around. I don't think it matters that much. I think it will be fine no matter what. But look, I feel like the broccoli was supposed to be on top, and I don't know why I think that. That doesn't make any sense when I think about it, but does anything make sense when I think about it? See, that's what we have to ask ourselves at the end of the day. Am I just talking shite for hours and hours every day here? Yes, I am. But despite that, you're still here, so... Oh, I wish you could smell the chicken. It's just... it smells lovely. I'm gonna have great fun cleaning this. Now, that's... no. I'm not like germaphobe or anything, but you know, I think he's a great guy. But it was just, it had something on it, you know? It had something on it. I didn't like it. Okay, that's our layers. I'm gonna wash my hands because I need to handle the bowl of soupy sauce. No, Donya, no! Please understand. Understand, please, I beg of you. Alright. Cowboy Coughing says I am, he scares me. Oh no. Okay, it's going on, alright? Going. I'm just... Oh my god, it smells so good. I wish you could smell it, because you would have... Even those of you who are skeptical would be much more appreciative if you could smell this. Even though it does feel like something that somebody created in the 60s or 70s for a dinner party one time. But you have to trust me. I realize you've trusted me by staying this long, but... Oh no, there's a bit on the floor. Oh well. Okay, now, important part, you must spread it out to the edges. It must get out to the edges, right out, it must cover everything and be right out to the edges. Otherwise, sure, that's what the point, what's the point? What are we even doing here if it's not over the edges? It's okay if there's bits poking up through it, that will happen. But it must be right out to the edges. Fill in any little gaps like so. Sorry, I realize my arm is in the way when I stand like that. Now, you see. You see. Now, look at that. Why is the curry white? Ah, Jetta Wolf. All in good time. All in good time. I will explain. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to bring this over here. Hello again. And, actually, I don't know why I changed that. I'm going to put the spuds on. Gotta make sure we have the cold water. Now, I asked you earlier, but I did miss some of your responses, and that was my fault. Do we all remember how to boil spuds? Oh my god, there's a piece of chicken there. That could have gone up in fire. That would have been awful. Do we remember how to boil spuds? Don't you start. I see you. Don't you start. We've been over this one. I'm watching you. Add water, add heat. Yes, kind of. Yes, more or less. You have to start them in cold water. Otherwise, they will not cook the whole way through. They get pure weird. They won't cook evenly if you put them into like preheated water, if you catch my drift. So we're gonna salt the spuds, liberally salt the spuds. No conservative salting of spuds in this household. You must go mad with the salt. Now, this is going into the oven. Everybody say good luck. Good luck. Good luck, curry chicken. Hey Google, set a timer for 25 minutes.
Got it. 25 minutes.
Excellent.
And that's starting now.
Amazing. I'm so excited for you to see this, and I really hope... I hope you don't turn around and be like, oh, it's disgusting, because if you do, I'll cry. I'll stand here live, twitch.tv/cakejumper, and I'll start crying. And that'd be really embarrassing for everybody. It'd be embarrassing for you, it'd be embarrassing for me, it'd be embarrassing for Shark. So we don't want that. Anyway, I'm getting these back before I forget. Oh, bird. Little bird outside. I don't know why that's such a novelty, you know? Cake preheating your oven. I'll come back when you're a little warmer. I actually added a, what's his name, Morshu? I added a Morshu emote, not emote. Although, a Morshu emote would be very good. I added an alert. No one's found it yet. I will tell you, it is 600 bits. I don't want you like, being like, oh, where is it? And then like, you know, fecking all your money away for it. Also, maybe don't actually, forget I said that, don't test it now just in case it doesn't work. The alerts have been very strange today. I've been getting on mostly okay with the Twitch alerts, but they just occasionally cut out in the middle of an alert, and I don't know why. Small Percy, though, I keep forgetting, does Shark have a name? Yes. His name is Oscar. Short for Oscar the shite out of me. Literate Bama girl, hello, my aunt used to make something similar to this, but the sauce was a little different. I had cheddar cheese on top. Funny you should say, that is the only nearby recipe I could find. I was looking for this online to see, like, because I'd never heard anyone else talk about it. I'd never seen it anywhere else. It was just like my childminder used to make it and learned it from someone like in England years ago. And there's something similar called, I think it's called like chicken divan or something like that. And it has, yeah, the cheddar cheese. I think it even might have breadcrumbs, some varieties, but I've never found anyone that's exactly like this. So I will write out the recipe for you later if this turns out the way I hope it's going to turn out. Oops. I want to bite when it's done. I'll see what I can do for you. If you stand in the right place, I can throw it to you, do you know? Now I have sauce on my hand. I can make a fool. That's not gonna... Oh! Big bowl fits. Big bowl fits in the dishwasher. Now, I could hold on to all of that chicken bits and make some stock. I don't know if I actually will, and I don't want to box it up just for the sake of it and then not use it, you know, that sort of way. I'm going to be realistic, and listen, this is something you have to do when you're cooking. It's all well and good saying, oh, Paper Mario. It's all well and good and saying, oh, I'm gonna use all this stuff, I'm gonna box it up, put it in the fridge, I'll use it later. If you know, deep down in your heart, you're not going to do that. Because then, you know what you do? You make a new job for yourself, and the new job is clean it up later. And I don't want to do that, so I don't want to do that at all. Why am I using my hand for this? I just washed my hands. I just washed them. Makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense, because I know well that, like, I have all the good intentions in the world. There's not even any meat left on that for a sandwich or anything, you know? Yeah, exactly. Cleaning up later is a bad job because you know what happens if you leave meat and meat adjacent products in a container for a few days. I'll let you fill in the blanks. I'll give you a little Lean the Barney there for yourselves. Now the broccoli at least is easy to prepare. You can microwave broccoli if you're not a coward. You can also microwave broccoli if you are a coward, but you know, that's none of my business. Something that I think contributed to the way I experienced this dish is, for me, when I was growing up, it was cooked in, you know, the ovens where you had to light the gas in the oven. Maybe I just made that up. I might have just made that up. I don't feel like I made that up. It was a very old, like, oven set. I'm pretty sure it was from like the 70s, 80s. Like, it was quite old. So I don't know if that made much of a difference for the flavor or the way it cooked or whatever, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, they exist. I'm pretty sure it was one of those. So I have a memory that like you would have to light a long piece of paper and just like that to light it, but like it was around. It was only mildly dangerous. Oh goodness. You sure the recipe wasn't a dream? I'm sure. If it was a dream, it's a delicious dream. Thank you for believing in me. I feel like some days I could come in here and be like, lads, I actually did make up this in a dream. And be like, right, we're here, show me. Oh, you used to have one. Ah, very nice. Whoop. I'm gonna get a little, you know. Do you know that quite means different things in USA and UK English? That's quite unusual. I didn't. What's the difference? Maybe I do know and I don't realize I know, do you know? Do you know? Don't worry, I'm not wasting water. I'm just trying to make the water hot. I think the ignition had just gone on a regular gas oven, so we had to old school light it. Just like in the olden days. Americans think we're more enthusiastic than we are, so say something quite good, it's like, all right, to them it's very good. Oh, it's the same as like when Irish people say grand. If we say something's grand, it means like it's okay, like it's good. It is it's standard goodness, if that makes sense. It's standard amount of good. It is definitely not bad. Like, it can also, like, depending on the tone of voice, grand can also mean, oh yeah, it'll do. Over here in the US, says Toffee, when I say that's quite good, I mean that's pretty good. That's pretty good, that's quite good. That's quite good. That's quite good. I think the word grand is great. It's grand, like say if you, like, I know, hit your knee on a table and hurt yourself, like, oh, and someone's like, oh, you all right? And you're like, oh, I'll be grand. Like, it's grand. Like, it's fine. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. It's grand. I'll be fine. I'll be grand. Okay, do I have anything else to put into the wish dosher? How are you doing over here? Not at the boil yet. We need to bring the spuds up to the boil. Keep an eye on those spuds for me, would you? I need to sip my water. And do you know what time of the day it is? I think it's about time for another cup of tea. Hands up, who wants a cup of tea? I'm hanging for another cup of tea. But I'm not like addicted to tea or anything. Probably. Like just simply do not worry about it. Just prepared images to use as tokens for a D&D game tomorrow, says Puffle. Bringing back the art of barely adequate photoshops 1 minute at a time. Yes. Yes. If it's janky but it works, you're doing something right. How are we for music? Right, cool. All good. Toffee says I'm okay, so cold brew, that's all right. Hope you're enjoying your cold brew. I'm very excited for this. I really want it to turn out nice. I think it will. Unless I leave it in the oven for 3 hours by accident. I don't think it can go wrong. You know. Or so I would like to believe. I would like to believe that. I would. I'm going to put this over here. Did I set a timer? I did set a timer for that. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Hey Google, set a 4-minute timer.
Second timer for 4 minutes. Starting now.
All good. Right. Do you like Japanese food? Love Japanese food. Hopefully going to Japan this year. We haven't anything booked just yet, but I'm really looking forward to eating lots of food. Lots and lots. Lots and lots and lots and lots. No wonder, Bar, hello, I'm at work and I just left the lab in the office kitchen area. Smells like kitchen. Magic and or the powers of imagination at work. For someone else having chicken at 5 in the afternoon. Oh, it smells like chicken, not like kitchen. Sorry. I'm assuming that was a typo. That sounds so good. Is there anything more infuriating? You know when you're in, I love that kitchen smell. When you're in work, I remember sometimes like a coworker would be getting like a nice lunch, like eating a burrito, and I'd be sitting, I'd be like, oh, I'd be there with like my meal prep, and they're there with like a big burrito, I'm like, please. Whatever the equivalent of shut up is for a smell, that's kind of how I felt. Oh, goodness. Cease. When food is cooking and you're hungry, that smell. Do you know what the most painful smell is if you're hungry? Fresh baked bread. I used to walk past a Super Quinn in my hometown if I was walking my dog early in the morning. Sometimes I would. And a Super Quinn, they don't exist anymore. They used to be a supermarket chain in Ireland and then Super Value took over. But they used to have bakeries and they would start super early in the morning and they just, oh, they smell so good. So good. I've been craving a butter burger and cheese curds. I don't think I know what a butter burger is. I know what cheese curds are, but I don't know what a butter burger is. Oh, what's Culver's? I can't say I've heard of it. That's some good bread. I'm looking forward to trying a lot of like konbini food when I'm in Japan. I also want to go to like the dingiest ramen shop I can find and eat my little one-person ramen in my one-person ramen booth. It's a simple thing to want, you know? Simple thing to want. Simple and beautiful. A bread machine was the best investment I've made in a long time. Yeah, I remember lots of people were like, oh, don't get a bread machine, it's shit. Yeah, it's terrible if you don't use it right. But also, bread machines now are way better than they used to be. Or at least, there was a bit in the middle where they were bad because they were really, really mass-produced and poorly made. But a bread machine's a handy thing, really, really handy if you want to make a lot of bread, you know? It's good. You know? Is it just me or does food taste different when you're the one making it? Some of the taste isn't as strong. It depends on what you're making, it depends on how you season it. The reason a lot of restaurant food tastes nicer than if you make it at home, now, not always, but the reason some of it does is usually salt and fat. Drawn at random on the brain cell, it's usually salt and fat. There's usually a lot more salt and put in like in certain amounts for different types of foods in ways that you wouldn't think and for food that you wouldn't think, you know? There's just usually a few extra little bits that they put in. Butter is great. If you're frying something, you can probably fry it in butter. Not always. Not always. MSG as well, that's like... In this house, we appreciate MSG, okay? This is an MSG-loving household. It is here, the reason it's here and not in the press is because it gets used so often. It's so good. Not for every food, but do you know what I had? I think I told you about this before, but I can't stop thinking about it. You know microwave popcorn. Nothing fancy. So I did myself up like a plain enough, spuds are at the boil, let's go, woo! All right, now we turn them down and put the lid like a little bit on. Hey Google, set a timer called spuds for 15 minutes.
Second timer, sponge for 15 minutes. And that's starting now.
I guess we're getting sponge in 15 minutes. What was I going to say? MSG. I'll have to wind it back. I can't remember what I was saying. I'm going to make the tea. Something to do with food, I'm pretty sure. Oh, popcorn. Popped corn and MSG. I put on like a fairly plain popcorn. What is it? It's something actually that someone left in the house. Someone whose name starts with Miss Cup and ends with cakes. Salted microwave popcorn, like really good, reliable, straightforward microwave popcorn. I did that, got it out of the bag, put it in the bowl, and put a little sprinkle of MSG, gave it a shake, and a little, like a few drops of chili oil. Trust me. Trust me. It was really good. It was really, 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 really good. Very simple. It's the Chu Chow chili oil, the Lee Kum Kee one in the jar. It is so potent. Like even if I'm holding the jar, I have to be And Vault Hunter Low, not yet. Maybe next week. Be careful what you wish for. Or be careful what you don't wish for. In fact, just be careful. Be careful. Chili oil and popcorn was a Brian. It must have been in my head then from watching the Brian David Gilbert video. But I just, you know when you feel so inspired, you're like, I'm gonna do this to be nice, and it was. It was. One thing about food cooked by yourself versus someone else is that after 1 or 2 hours of cooking and maybe some taste doesn't here or there, I'm already kind of sated and over the taste of the meal. Yeah, that can happen as well. Like it genuinely can happen. You can get like, I don't want this anymore. No, it doesn't happen to me, usually. I'm very enthusiastic about the food I'm making. I'm very enthusiastic about food. This is supposed to be bubbling a little more. Actually, I think we can just leave the lid off entirely at this point. We don't want it like boiling, we just want it simmering. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it for a second. I bought a silicone microwave popcorn bowl and stopped using microwave popcorn bags after that. Oh, I suppose, yeah, if you get the thing of kernels, that's actually really clever. I hadn't thought of that for some reason. Carm Wallace, this Margaret, Kata to a Kokrokt, Ta a Kokrokt, Shikeen curry shikeen. The reason I can't think of how to explain it is because it's not a recipe that exists as like an accessible Google searchable thing. Not that anything is Google searchable anymore. Oh, it's looking good, lads. It's good. It's looking good. It's looking promising. I miss the air popper for popcorn my family had when I was a kid. Oh, I didn't really eat popcorn until I was like in college, I would say. My mom doesn't really like popcorn, so we just didn't have it in the house. And I had tried, now to be fair, I had tried a lot of popcorn, I just hadn't liked it. I don't really like salted popcorn for the most part, unless I'm just in the right humor. Buttered popcorn. But salted popcorn, I felt like it dried my lips out. And it was just like, I don't know. It felt like we get stuck in my teeth and it was like eating polystyrene. But then you get nice popcorn, your whole worldview changes, you know? We have an air popper for popcorn, it's fantastic. Is it just like a little popcorn machine? Like a teeny tiny popcorn machine, or what is it? Is it a thing you put in the microwave? How does it work? I'm not being funny. How does it work? Because I have no idea. We do have popcorn kernels. I could make like a nice popcorn someday. It doesn't exactly take very long, but we could do it with something else, you know? Or we could just spend 5 to 10 minutes making some popcorn and then talk for 3 hours. I can't really eat popcorns as drawn at random because of the bits that hurt my throat, but I'm enjoying it vicariously through these suggestions. Oh. Yeah, it's a weird one like that, you know? Oh, here we go. So Ladyfuzz is the separate machine that pops the popcorn with hot air and spits it out as they get popped. So it's literally like a tiny little popcorn machine in your house. That's actually really cool. No burned kernels. That's nice. I like that. Popcorn is a pre-snack. Oh, could do. Local celeb, thank you for 2 months of your Prime. I have a half-hour work left, but I'm waiting for a file on a co-worker, so I'm here. Shh, everybody. Shh. Local celeb is here, but it's not here. Don't be a snitch, okay? Don't be a snitch. I think an air popper is one of those machines where there's a chamber that heats up and that spews forth popcorn. It's kind of cool though. I'm not a big fan of salted popcorns as toffee. I work with salted popcorn at my job and I ask a lot. People ask a lot if I ever attempt to eat something. I'm like, nah. Nah. I'll make popcorn later. Oh, take a video of working. Thank you. That'd be really cool. I'd like to see that. Be nice. That'd be nice. It does always annoy you know when you're eating popcorn. It's a nice popcorn. You're enjoying it, and you're down to the very end of it, and you're like, oh, there's something else. You dumbass magpie! What are you doing? Magpie flew into the window. Are you on the lash or what? I don't know if you heard that. Did you hear the little thunk? Did you hear that? You did! Oh, good God, what are they up to? I'm worried that my local birds are not the smartest. That's the second bird today to, well, the first one was trying to fly in through the window. It wasn't a thunk. Time to put a suncatcher thing in the... I'd like a suncatcher, actually. I might get a suncatcher. Suncatcher. Clip it and ship it. Live! Bird into window. Invite the birdie in for lunch as a guest. Well, the thing is, it's a magpie. I would have thought a magpie would be smart enough not to fly into a window. Or at least all I could see when I looked out was a magpie. And my parents just moved house and they have a seagull that knocks on their door. Oh, goodness. Yeah, we all have our moments, you know. It could happen. It could happen to anybody. It could happen to you. But it won't, so it's fine. Come here, actually, since we have a bit of time, we're sitting around doing nothing but, oh my goodness, waiting for the spuds to be done and waiting for that to be done. And how long is left? Oh, wait. Oh, I have to address her properly. Hey, Google, how long is left on my timer?
You have 2 timers.
Yes, I know.
The 25-minute timer is running with 3 minutes and 48 seconds to go, and the 15-minute timer called Sponge is running with 7 minutes and 21 seconds.
All right, that is not done. It is close to being done, kind of. It needs more time. It needs more time. Oh, Roberti says the previous owner used to feed it and now it refuses to give up. Dramir, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Come in. How you getting on with Vampire the Masquerade? I hope you're having a fine day on this day today. We are coming towards the point of the stream where we have food to show. Now, it's probably about 15-20 minutes away at least, at the soonest. But how'd you get on? Did you have a good owl time? I hope so. I hope so. Can we get a big wave of welcome to the gang? That magpie is feeling like a big dumbass right now, standing over there having a big eat of the seeds. Pyrogian, I don't actually know if I'm saying your name right, but I hope I am. Thank you for gifting a sub to Arbiter of H3. Thank you so much. You're very kind. You've been wild today with the subs and the everything. Thank you so much. You're too kind. Too kind. 3 kind. 3. 4 of them, actually. Oh. Is this my usual... Yes. I don't want to top my phone up yet. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Anyway. I'm going to turn that back up. I turned the heat down a bit too much. What am I looking for? I don't know. Oh, I was going to take a moment to brainstorm titles for the YouTube video because I have... Actually, no, I haven't. I'm not going to lie to you. I was going to say, oh, I have a video, I have one. No, I haven't. Ow. I don't have a title for the video. I was going to just whip them up last minute. I was going to just call it Pushing Kate Bush Up That Hill, which, to be fair, I think covers all the bases. But I'm not sure it's enough. I did see a magpie reject a piece of meat it was given. I don't think they generally eat meat. Or maybe they've just got standards, I don't know. Oh, that's a fancy looking pen. Where did that come from? Hoi. One must imagine Sisyphus gaming. All right, I'm gonna start. Where did this pen come from? This is so nice. One must imagine Sisyphus gaming. That's a good one. I like that. I want the thumbnail to be just like, you know that terrible Photoshop I made of Kate Bush being the boulder? That's the plan. I should have done this a couple of days ago. You think I would have done this a couple of days ago? Okay, one must imagine Sisyphus gaming. Kate Push? I'm really annoyed I didn't even think of Kate Push myself. I'm playing Minecraft and all your kitchen noises keep sounding like mobs. Pyrogian, oh my goodness, thank you for gifting 4 subs to Brainless Beanie, Warlet, Sleepy Zoe Hime, and It's Soul. Thank you so much. And lads, can we get some good eggs? That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Have you seen the Sisyphus game? Funny you should mention that. Funny you should mention that. Oh, that's getting a bit too bubbly now. I'm trying to find a sweet spot where it's simmering but not boiling. That'll do. What is this for? I think this is for the oven. It needs longer. Hey Google, set a timer for 7 minutes. It needs longer.
Second timer for 7 minutes. Starting now.
Yes, sorry Cornwalls, I should have said, we did play it a couple of weeks ago, the video on YouTube this evening. And let me just, sorry if I've been pushing YouTube a lot lately, but I did promise you more YouTube stuff, so I'm just throwing it at you now aggressive and just like, ow. It'll be up in about, over an hour. Katamari, no mercy. Ooh, la 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 la, Katamari, no mercy. La 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 la. I'm very taken with the One Must Imagine Sisyphus gaming one. Always be promoing, thank you. I never want to be pushy about it, but you know. You can sing a little bit. I keep saying I want to do song covers on the internet, and I'll get to it. There's a lot of layers. I want to do it properly because I did a few before, and I just kind of mixed up myself in Audacity, and it was fine. It was fine, but I'll do something proper soon. I promise. Oh, I'm not promising anything, but I promise. Pushing Kate Bush up a hill. Goodness and Spicy Ferret. Now that I have my meds, I finally got around to asking my doctor about mental health stuff and getting a referral to my sister's psych department. Let's go! We love looking after ourselves, and especially we love going to a doctor and being taken seriously. Delighted for you, Spicy Ferret. I hope you get everything you need out of it. Delighted. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oi, 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 I'm gonna sip my sup. Oi, 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 oi. I kind of want to include Kate Bush in the title, but I also don't know if I want to put the focus on that because, you know, one must imagine one must imagine Kate Bush happy. rolling my last nerve up the hill. Making a deal with God so I can stop playing that. I'm gonna rob that for the description. Thank you, Puffle. This pen is so nice. Tina Scott, hello, and thank you for 2. years of your prime. Can you recommend a gaming chair brand? The only one I really have experience with is Secret Lab. Just make sure you get the right size Secret Lab, because from my experience, if it's not the right size, like, I know the idea of having a big, huge chair is very nice. If it's not the right size, it will be a bit awkward to get comfortable in. So maybe that's just me. But the only thing is, they're expensive. They are expensive. If you're a little taller, IKEA do some gaming chairs that I don't even know which timer this is anymore. IKEA do some gaming chairs. They're too tall for me. The headrest is up too high and you can't move it around. But it's good. Like, it gives you, I think it has like lumbar support and everything. Lumbar, not lumber. Really supporting the local forestry or whatever, but okay, no, not quite there yet. I'll leave the heat up a little higher. Hey Google, how long is after my timer? I don't even know which timer is which anymore.
3 minutes and 15 seconds left.
I don't know which timer is which. I'll check that in 3 minutes. Oh, it's for your son. Okay, a Secret Lab might be a bit ambitious. Like, they are not cheap, unfortunately. Lurvik, you're way ahead of me. I think for himself, I know maybe he wants something with, like, you know, gamer branding. A really good office chair is probably grand. Lurvik, we're on the brain cell, like, genuinely. A really good office chair, or even like a mid-level office chair would be good. Something with a good bit of, like, a bit of back support, some nice armrests, and maybe a headrest. And that is probably better. Lawless Ultraviolet says, Herman Miller Aeron changed my life. McDara has a Herman Miller upstairs. Now, we're not, like, rich. He got it from work, but, you know. Arbiter of H3, thank you for gifting us up to Dr. Gerbil, and paying forward the gifts up as well. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Very, 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 very kind of you. But yeah, Herman Miller are good. They're not cheap. Don't get your son a Herman Miller unless you have just come into quite a lot of money. But they are very comfy. Very, very comfy. They give you the proper, like, they're made for people who are sitting and working all day. Like, they get really good leg support, really good back support, but, you know. I live in a city with lots of startups, and they close down. They sell the Aerons for a third of the price because they can't get rid of them fast enough. Especially like when loads of places started going remote, they had to clear out so many offices, so people were getting Aerons for very, very cheap for a while there. My niece wanted a gaming chair. She's 9. I'm firmly of the opinion that a 9-year-old doesn't need a gaming chair. Doesn't need a fancy gaming chair, but if your niece plays a lot of video games, if she plays video games and if she's like sitting on the floor or like kind of sitting arseways or, you know, sitting all whatever, a simple office chair with some nice little cushions or like in a nice color would do the job grand, you know? Yes, adjustability would be very good, especially if it's someone who's going to be, you know, getting taller or, you know, whatever, you know? It's a gaming chair that has speakers by the headrest. I would hate that. That would drive me mad. You gotta train people to not be shrimping as early as possible. See this? See this? This is probably not good posture either. I feel like I have a really long neck for my height. Don't look at me. I've never noticed that before. Don't look at me anymore. Nobody look at me ever again. I feel like I have a really long neck. Like, compared to proportionally. I don't know. This stream is now audio only. Now you can't see me anymore. I'm gonna stab the spuds. They know what they did. Oh, I think these might be nearly done. I want to make sure they're not like... Oh yeah, they're done. They're done. They're done. I'm going to... I have to drain them. I'm going to have to drain them the old-fashioned way, which means I'm going to be very careful. That magpie is a regular visitor. We're going to have to name the magpie. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. I can't go over and stop you. Okay. Okay. Oh, look at those. Look at those. Gorgeous. Cherry magpie. Mikey the magpie. The neck stole some height from the legs. Like, I'm not being like, oh, please be nice to me. Please give me compliments. I'm like, I'm 5 foot to 5'1". Who knows? Who knows? Okay, let me check. Are you done? Oh, you can do it with another like 3 minutes. Hey Google, set a 4-minute timer. Your neck is fine. It's nice. It's nice. Like, you know when you just don't notice something about yourself? You're like, Mary Magpie Dylan. 5 foot and 80% of it is in the neck. What am I, a giraffe? All right, are we ready for Spud Cam? Spud Cam. Beep, 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 beep. We're just gonna. So what I do when I'm mashing. Oh feck! Hang on. There's still a bit too much water in these. I'm just gonna drain them a second time. Yeah, there was a bit of water in the end, but it just wasn't coming out. Now. Excellent. Right. Come here. Look at that. You see those? You see those? Those are spuds. And I hope you're taking notes. Hope you're taking notes. So what I do first is I get a knife and I just break them up a bit like this. So when I go in with the masher and the everything, it's a little easier, you know? Just, you know, work smarter, not harder. Don't worry, this isn't an especially sharp or fancy knife. Now, what we're gonna get next is very important. We need butter. And we just so happen to have real butter. No fake butter in here. Behold, real butter. Nothing tastes better than Nat. I don't know who Nat is, but... Or. What'd they do to Nat? We'll find out next week. In the next episode. It's a big chunk of butter, a big stick of butter. It's a block of butter. Now we're going to get a conservative amount of butter. You see this? Oh, the perspective is doing incredible things here. Look at that. See that? What? Now you know what we're going to do? I'm going to give that like 2 minutes and then I'm going to mash it in. Huge. I need some tea. Oh, we could start, if the mods don't mind, otherwise I'm okay to do it myself, we could start a 10-minute taste test prediction because we are coming towards the point in the stream where we can, you know, where we can taste test. I'm actually really looking forward to this. I haven't had this in so long. Just a handful of butter. A handful of butter, a stick of butter, 2 sticks of butter, and a handful of butter. You know, it's pretty good. You know, it'll do. It's pretty good. It will do the job. Big butter. You'll be taste testing for 10 whole minutes. You could eat in half that time, in that time. Cake, what would your ideal 3-course meal be? My ideal 3-course meal would be starter, main, dessert. I hope that helps. Actually, what it would be, what would I like? That sounds ideal. It sounds pretty good. It's pretty good. Sounds ideal. I think I would like a start. Now I say ideal. I'll change my mind in like 5 minutes. A small soup. Mash cheesecake. Shut up, just because you're right. No, I'd like a little soup. You know, you get a little civilized amount of soup, like a little carrot and coriander. Would it be carrot or tomato soup? Carrot and coriander, I think. Or maybe a potato and leek. I'm going to say potato and leek with, I have an example of the bread I'm on about, with wheaten bread. Don't worry, my hands are clean. I'm going to eat that later. See this? This bread and real butter. Now one little slice of this. Because we're playing the long game here. If I'm in 3 courses, I need to make sure I can eat all of them, all right? Stop! Wheaten bread and real butter. Then for the main, we're gonna go Colcannon, broccoli, maybe a mix of carrot and parsnips. Do I want meat in this? A little like tender lamb shank. And then for dessert, probably cheesecake. I'm going to be honest. I know what I'm about. I'm nobody's fool. I know what I'm doing. Now, behold the melted butter. Behold. We might need more, but this is a good starting point. Now, we can get the butter, not the butter masher, the potato masher. Where's the potato masher? If it was any bigger, hang on. Found it. Ooh, I nearly knocked my phone right onto the floor. And I'm bragging about having never broken a phone. Mash. Oh, who's that? Dre, Ashtok this Murgad agus gur míle maithagad as ocht. Blian omláin. Gur míle maithagad. Comes to talk to ein scéal. Scéal bethe gomsa ná rire. Ag tanú leis an deire seachtainna agus ag tanú ag tanú le cúpla lá agus foic le dhéanamh agam. Oh, now that looks promising. Now we have to do a taste test on this. Now I'm not telling you anything. I would never serve up subpar mash to myself or anybody if I could help it. So, the way I like mash is like that. I'm gonna taste it, but it looks pretty good. Beta, hello, never broken a phone. Yet. I realized how few restaurants serve rice pudding. Rice pudding is nice. It's weird, but I like it. Now, blow on it. Perfect first try. Perfect first try, okay. Done. Beautiful, okay. All right, excellent. Loving life. I have gotten so good at making this mash. Beautiful. Now, is this ready to come out yet? Oh, I can't see. We want a good crust on, not a crust, but we want a crust, but not a crust on top. So I'm going to give it another few minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 2 minutes, and then I'm calling it.
Okay, 2 minutes. Starting now.
Gyoza, okonomiyaki, and New York cheesecake. Oh, lads, come here. I have only had okonomiyaki twice. There's a place in Dublin. I feel like I could be going to this restaurant and being, hey, but I don't care. I just want people to have nice food. There's an okonomiyaki place in Dublin I think it's on Greater Georgia Street. I think. It's around there, and not Greater Georgia, no, that's not the one. That's the one on the north side. It's far down Georgia Street. And it's called Oki. OKKY, and it is excellent. It is so good. It is so... Why should I make okonomiyaki someday? I was gonna say, it's not that hard. It's easy if you know how to do it. Everything's easy if you know how to do it. But it was so nice. Would really, really recommend Oki in Dublin. And thank you for the drink water. It's so good. I'd love to make it. Yeah, you need okonomi sauce, which Tesco has. And I know a couple of places that stock it, so we can get a hold of the okonomi sauce. The place, I was gonna say, there's a place, of course there's a place. There's loads of Pan-Asian grocers in Dublin, but the place in Parnell Street, I think it's called Super Asia or something like that. The one that does the bubble tea and corn dogs and stuff. The corn dogs are good, really good. They do okonomi sauce. And I was going to get a bottle of it. I was like, no, I won't get the okonomi sauce because I'm a dumb idiot head. That's why. Sometimes I'm in a shop and I'm like, oh, there's the thing I need. I'm not getting it today. Don't know why, it just happens, you know. Okonomi sauce is also not too hard to make from scratch if you can't find it. I'd like to try making it. Do you know what I'd do though, lols, just to be safe? I would have a bottle of it on standby and then try to make it. And if it turns out nice, great. If it doesn't, then we have a backup, you know? I did nearly buy some okonomi sauce there as well. But I think they do it in the supermarket. Although to be fair, Tesco started doing miso paste and everything. We have miso paste somewhere. Stream to make both. Now we're thinking. Okay, is this done yet? Nearly. I don't want to burn it, but I wanted to get a little more color. Hey Google, set a 2-minute timer. I'm really pushing my luck, I realize, but...
All right, 2 minutes. Starting now.
Shout out to Tang Mall and Partick. Oh, so good. So good. So much. I was going to say unusual. It's not an unusual selection. It's just a good and big selection of specific things. Is that the one that has the 5 million selections of instant noodles? So I got sesame instant noodles. And usually okay, admittedly, I can have instant noodles, but they have to be not Tesco value ones. They have to be Coca noodles and better. Cook noodles are pretty good. But I had some instant noodles and they were good. They were really good. Like they give you a little thing of sesame oil to put on them. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Lurvik says, my parents are on vacation and staying in a hotel called De Koksdorp. Really makes you think. Dorp. Now I have to this at the ready because when I serve this, I want the bit with the color on it to be on top. I know it's very, it's very, Okay, I think this is nearly good to go. I'll let the timer go just to be sure. I'd be equally happy with a big bowl of stew and bread. It's one thing, like for the most part, I don't miss beef. Usually, I don't care. Like I'm indifferent. But the flavor you get out of having beef in a stew or a pie or anything with like a sauce or a broth is just, oh, it's so good. Woo. So I can do that and just not eat the beef, but Okay, that's it. I'm calling it. Do not forget to vote now on your phones. How is the curry chicken? Not the chicken curry, that's a different thing. I don't know if you're ready to see this. All right, I'm gonna put it over there. Are you ready? Can we get, oh geez, the place is a mess. There's matches and everything all around the place. Can we get a drum roll to see this out of the oven? You ready? Can we get a drum roll? A roll of drums. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Ho ho. All right, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. It is a bit hot to eat. We're gonna have to let it sit for a few minutes. And that's okay. That looks good. Who do all the things that you do? I do all the things that I do, generally. I want to touch it. J-Loaf, don't, you'll burn yourself. You're not insured to touch it. It's made of, the dish is made of lava, which is impressive, really. Very impressive. I think, it looks all right. It smells all right. Sorry, I just like put my entire head over that. Minecraft Larva. What accent did my brain keeps giving me accents out of nowhere for individual words? Larva. What is that? What does that mean? Where did that come from? I really am starting to feel like we need a sniff emote for Fridays. I was going to say, but I'm not going to because someone might misuse it. Everything's going to get misused eventually. Miriam, thank you for the raid. Come in. Don't you worry about how big or small it is. I'm very happy to have you. How are you? Come in. Are ye? Very, very well. What's put on top? Just cheese. There's nothing on top. It's just the sauce. But the sauce gets really good. It gets really good. There are recipes adjacent to this. It's not the same thing. And they put cheese and breadcrumbs on top. It's not the same. But come here. Miriam, how'd you get on with Fortnite? Did you have a nice owl time? Oh, matches. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to try this. Also, I'm very glad that you're as enthusiastic about this thing that none of you have ever seen before as I am, I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm very, very grateful. You're a good gang. Fortnite doesn't know how to balance items. So I have heard. I don't play Fortnite myself, but I hear, you hear things in passing about games you don't play. I'm like, oh. Is it fun at least? I hope it's fun at least. Okay. We're kind of getting to the point where we could put it on a plate. We could. Miriam, thank you so much for subscribing. You're very kind. You're 3 good. 3 good. 3 and 4 good. Oh, Oh, for anybody, come here and I'll give you a little heads up just before I plate this up and do the taste test. Beep, 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 beep. Ow, ow, ow. Sorry, I was just standing a bit sideways there for a minute. It's caught up with me. Tomorrow, 1 hour earlier than usual, tomorrow over in Discord, for anyone who is subscribed or watching, I just read it, Across the Spider-Verse. So if you're not already in Discord and you are subscribed, go on and get yourself in there. Make sure your accounts are linked together so you can go on in and get the role that you need to do the thing you see. Okay, I'm gonna make it. I'm going to assemble the meal. Are we ready? Can we get a drum roll, please? I'm gonna just send it. Who's that? Pyrogen, thank you so much for subscribing for the first time. So lads, thank you all so much. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. I appreciate you immensely. Is that the word I'm looking for? Immensely. For all of you, I show to you the serving spoon. The serving soon spoon. Right. Enjoying your content. Thank you so much. It's very, very sweet of you. You're a good bunch. Now, how are we going to do this? Carefully. Carefully is the word. So I'm deliberately not showing you this until it's like on the plate and all put together right. So we need our spuds first. I'm keeping you in suspense. Jeez, I hope there's enough spud here. There should be. Now, we get the spuds right, okay? Get the spuds right. Gotta get the spuds correct. Correct amount of spuds. So, I suppose I should kind of show you what I'm doing. I make a little a plateau of spuds and a little layer of potato, a potato layer, onto which you're going to put the chicken curry, the curry chicken. I'm even forgetting which one it is now. Behold, potato. What on earth is going on in chat? Oh, Jeff's getting his enrichment. Quick, everyone be nice to Jeff. Be nice to Jeff. Beep, 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 beep. Be nice to Jeff. Beep, 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 beep. Be nice to Jeff. Quick, 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 quick. Go, 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 go. Before he... I was going to say before he changes his mind. He's already made his mind up. He's made his mind up. Okay, I'm going to change this over here. And I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to put this together and I'll show you, all right? I really hope I can do this properly. I think a spoon is actually what I need here. I don't think a spatula is going to cut it. Okay, this is just about hot or cool enough to handle. Hot enough to handle. Sorry, this is too cold. I'm not burning myself. Some more broccoli. Now, I'm going to get a little bit of the colour and put that up on top. Oh, come back. Come back. Please. Okay. This is quite a generous portion. I do not care. This is my dinner. All right. Noodle, hello. It's going very well. We're just about to have the grand reveal. Noodle, thank you so much. Oh my God, 49. That's a long time. 49 months. Thank you so much. How are you? How are you? Again, lads, if you want to make this, and I will write out the recipe for you, if you want to make this, but you don't want to eat chicken or anything, you can probably just you can throw in more vegetables, or you can make a nice seitan, or you can throw in your mycoprotein or whatever you'd like. I promise you, the flavor will work for everything. Now, are we ready? Are we ready to see the food? Oh, and Snowy Dalmatian! Congratulations on graduating! Ooh, that's a lot of similar sounds. I thought. Congratulations! We love to see it. Oh, now, are we ready? Are we? Oh, Nine Fox, it's just a little inside joke. It's fine. All the other mods are fine with it. Jeff is just like, no, you can't be nice to me. It's fine. It's fine. No one's actually getting in trouble. Don't worry. It's all in good fun. I am Infinite. Am I saying your name right? I'm so sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I lurk a majority of the time, but I'm so excited you're excited. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. Are you ready? Are we ready? Good God. Here we come. Here we go. Here it goes. Behold the mystery meal of dreams. Look at this beige plate. Look at this beautiful beige plate. Would you risk tasting something from the mildly beige plate of beauty? Behold. Behold! Ooh. You know, I have to say, I feel like I've really lost my focus in life, you know? You know, I had a good run there for a while, but I just don't really know, you know, things are just, you know. We lost our glasses. Do I have to put my glasses on you again? Hang on. Fantastic. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna try this. I am very excited. So the last time I made this was about a year ago. God, there's so much more left in that. So the sauce, I can already tell the sauce is a little thinner than it's supposed to be, and that is just because I couldn't get the condensed soup. I could have probably left in the oven longer, but then the top is gonna get a bit too, you know, too brown. All right. Are we ready? I'm going to sip my sup. And anybody who wants the recipe, I will write this out for you if it's turned out right, okay? Okay, I'm going. Itadakimasu. I'm going. It's too hot. It's too hot. I'm loving the idea of this dish. It is a really big comfort dish for me. Now, maybe it's just because I had it growing up as well, but... I don't know, lads. I don't know. Did I try some of the broccoli? I don't think I did. It was too hot. Did you make enough for the class? Hands up, who brought their own plate? You'll have to probably bring your own spuds as well, because I don't think I made enough spuds for everyone. Is rice okay? You know what, rice, this would probably be completely fine with rice. Pyrogian, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shoehead. Lads, you're all being very kind today. I mean, you're always kind. You know, you're always kind, but thank you so much. What'll I do with you? All right, let me break it down for you. Let me explain to you about this. So the spuds, not to brag, but I do make a good spud. I haven't made a bad spud in a long time. The chicken, let me just, I'll go through. The chicken is so soft and so tender. Honestly, like, chicken thighs are great. I know it's a little extra effort, but they are so tender. You get some of the dark meat, which is really soft, really, really good. Delicious and gorgeous. And yeah, the chicken is great. You can, and what he would have done was he would cook a whole chicken and then just like shred the meat off it and then use the rest of the chicken carcass to make a soup. But you can do either, it doesn't really matter. I recommend the chicken thighs because they're very cheap. The chicken for this was €3. It was like €2.99 for the chicken thighs. Really recommend. It's a cheaper like cut if you like, but it's good. The broccoli. An important thing I didn't mention about the broccoli is that you do want the broccoli to soften. You don't want it to be like slimy or watery or disintegrating. You want a tiny, just a little bit of, not even crunch, just a little bit of like resistance when you bite into it, so that you're still getting a good broccoli experience, you know? Like to the point where like it's falling apart a little bit. When you bite into it, you still get a little hum. And it has it. It has it. It has it. Finally, well, actually not finally, that's a lie. The mushrooms. It's very easy when you're cooking mushrooms to cook them down to nothing, because mushrooms will reduce when you're cooking them. I'm actually really glad I boiled these, because, give us a bite, I will in 1 minute, don't worry, you've well earned it today. You've been you've been a good gang. You're always a good gang. But the mushrooms, when you bite into them, they're not rubbery. I don't know how to explain it. They taste like mushroom. They've got the sauce on, they've got all that, but you can taste like the fresh mushroom flavor. This all sounds very highbrow. This was not expensive to make. I can tot up the total for how much it was, because I keep meaning to do that, because it's nice to know that something isn't gonna cost a fortune. Sometimes I look up recipes and I'm like, oh, that shouldn't be expensive, and it's like €25 just for the ingredients. Like, oh, absolutely not. But yeah, the mushrooms are really good. You bite in, you taste mushroom, and you taste like everything else, and they're juicy. This is the really important, they're juicy. They're really, really juicy and soft. Gorgeous. The sauce. The sauce, it tastes like curry, but not in a Chinese, like, not a Chinese curry way, not in a chipper curry way. It's just such a good flavor. Now I'll show you the curry powder. Like that's where all the flavor's coming from. There's no magic about this as such, although maybe this is magic, you know? Warning, not spicy. Mild. Now you can put, and what I'd recommend if you want the flavor of this, but you want a little more heat in it, you could put like a little bit of medium or hot curry powder in this. You could put other spices in, but then the flavor is going to be completely different. Completely different, you know? So I don't know if I'd recommend it. All in all, lads, this is one of my favorite foods in the world, and this is really good. Oh, it's really good. Very good. Very, really good. Very good. This is so good. Whoop scran. I know it's W, but I always read it as whoop scran. I love the word scran. This is so good. Here, do you want a little bit? Do you want a little bit? Here, I'll get you a bit with some of that, and one of these, and some spuds. I have to have spuds. Here comes the airplane. Oh, it's not focused. Meow. See, we didn't even have to divert that time. I'm gonna be honest as well, lads. There is something about this where, like, if you have a little scoop of this, you get like the sauce and the spuds. Listen, there's something really, really, really comforting about just like the sauce and the spud and like the texture of that. I know it's probably like, probably a terrible texture for a lot of people, which I completely understand, but it's just pure comfort. I love this. And it's got vegetables. It has vegetables, there's vegetables in there. There's also almost an entire container of cream and a load of mayonnaise, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, I don't care. That is just, oh, this is one of my favorite foods in the world. I love it so much. I'm gonna make that do. I will post the recipe for you. I need to write it out. I need to write it out. I will write out the recipe and I will give you the recipe because it doesn't exist online. Like there's a load of recipes that are almost like that, but it's not the same. Adding tasty ingredients does not negate all the nutrients you get from this. Exactly. And I mean, listen, you're better off fed than not fed at all. Calories aren't real if they choose to. You know what? They are real, but it doesn't matter. You know what's really important? Eating enough and eating well. That's important. Rowan, hello. Good news. I just had the first of my finals, 3 hours and 3/4 of writing about disease, and it went pretty well. Give it up for Rowan! Hey, oi. Delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you. It's going, it's happening. Can we also just get a huge wave as well for everyone doing exams and graduating and everything, because it is the season, and I'm delighted for all of you. Like, you're doing great. Even if you're in the moment, you're like, oh, well, I could have done better than that. You're doing very well. Like, it is no small feat to do exams, to graduate from anything. Like, it means you stuck to it and you did it. Fair play to you. And I mean that as well. I really mean it. Oh my God, I love it. Even as long as you pass, you did well enough. And if you didn't pass, sometimes you can redo it. And if you can't, then something else will come your way. It feels like the world is caving in the moment. Something else will come along for you, and I promise you that. Rowan says, still got 5 exams left, so in a little minor celebration, but let myself feel good for this afternoon, as you should. Get yourself a treat. Get yourself like I don't know if you like bubble tea. Something that you put in the same category as that, and that's for all of you, if you can, of course. Or maybe the treat is, you know, take a few hours to just chill out and relax, if you're able to. Have you seen the weather? Slaughter and studying of, Cormac, see. It's not Leaving Cert season yet. Leaving Cert is June. So I'm pretty sure this is a universal thing. It's like, why are you joking? I'm so sorry. I need to pin that. I don't consume woke drinks like boba tea, you liberal. Oh, that's one of the best things I've ever read. Oh, goodness. What'll I do with you, lads? One of these days, I'm quite restrained right now, but one of these days, you're going to catch me off guard. I'm going to laugh so hard, I'm going to, like, crack a rib. Boba tea is gross. It is, but I like it. It's not all made equal. Some of it is just not good, but... Oh my God. Okay, wait, I'm going to, like, one more forkful of this, and I'll chat to you, and I have to run and make that thumbnail. So good. That's so good. Okay. I want to try boba tea. It's impossible to get here. Yeah, it's hard. It's harder to get in a lot of places. A lot of bubble tea places are opening, but someday you'll have your chance. I know they're unhealthy as heck, but I love a bubble tea. But, like, you know, you're allowed to have that as a treat every so often, you know? You can do a treat every day. I'm not going to stop you. I have such a boring old lady bubble tea order. I get traditional milk tea. Traditional milk tea. No sugar, or like the smallest amount of sugar they're willing to put in. Tapioca pearls, hot. Or if it's the summer, cold with ice. That's it. That's my favorite bubble tea order. Just simple and beautiful. A good cup of tea. Nice and simple. Traditional. I don't know how traditional it is, but I like it. A fruit bubble tea, though, highly recommend. All right, lads, I have to ask you something very important. Oh, actually, first, yeah, Kawaii coughing. Sorry, I saw that message a second ago. Go for it, and then I'll give you the chat. You know, Gamer Hun says there's a smokle. There's a small local bubble shop here, but I'm too anxious to go in and buy anything. You will have your day. Someday you're gonna be like, you know what? Today's the day. I'm getting me bubble tea. Lumps in your tea should be biscuits. You dunked too long. It could happen. Do you ever have like a softer biscuit? And you're like, oh, you're risking it for the biscuit. You're holding it. You're like, it's fine, and you pull it out. And it doesn't even fall into the tea. You just pull out the biscuit, and there's nothing to pull out because it's already disintegrated into the tea. And you're just like, it hurts. It hasn't happened to me in a while because we don't really have we do have biscuits in the house, just not as often. Maybe we should get a pack of biscuits. I once had a dream of a bubble tea shop opening in my hometown. I don't even drink bubble tea. Maybe you will someday. I just realized this Kuromi mug. Yeah, friend got it for me a couple of years ago. It's very cute. Very cute. Sean up this Merga can talk to. Mason Andrell says a bubble tea shop opened last year in my village, and my usual is brown sugar oolong. Oh, yeah. Brown sugar is too sugary for me. If I have too much sugar, and it's the reason I stopped, one reason I stopped taking sugar in my tea. If I have too much sugar, I just start to like vibrate. Imagine if they made a slotted teaspoon for fishing out biscuits. My worry would be that it would be too slotted and it would just fork. You could just run your tea through a strainer, I guess. Tapioca reminds me of school puds. That's fair. If you have the association, then geez, it's all over. It's Jover. Kawaii Coughing says if a clown holds up a middle finger, it's a rude gesture. I suppose. I guess so. Oh, God, what'll I do with you? What'll I do with you? I suppose. Here, we give it for Kawaii Coughing. Oh. Right, lads, come here to me. I have to ask you something very important. Have we had a very nice time on this day today, with the food, with me, with Shark, with Dave, with Bree in the background. She's hanging out. Thank you, Mr. Thank you all of you. This was a really nice stream today. I think it's because I wasn't stressed doing any of it. I kind of knew what I was doing. This was really, really nice. I really enjoyed this. Sorry for getting worked up earlier. Bright Lego, come here. No hard feelings at all. You're all right. No hard feelings. It's one of those subjects, you know. No hard feelings at all. I had an amazing time. Thank you. This was great. And thank you so much, everyone who stayed in from any of the raids as well. This was great crack. I like this. For anybody new, come here till I tell you quickly. We have a Discord and you're very welcome to join us over there. We'd be chatting, we'd be messing. If you make food, we have food and drink channel. Please show us the food that you're making, the food that you are having. It's good. It's good. It's fun. We have Pet Central. Show off your pets, your dogs, your cats, your budgies, whatever you might have. All of them, or many of them. Ali Maxi, hello. It's all right. We have you for a few minutes. Then tomorrow, for anybody who's subscribed, we're watching Across the Spider-Verse at 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. my time. Go check your local time on the Discord. What else? New YouTube video in 24 minutes. I need to go and make that thumbnail. It's there again already. Please go over. I've been really pushing the YouTube. I'm putting more things over there for you, and you've been enjoying them, which I'm very grateful for. Thank you. If I ever forget to respond to your comment on YouTube, I promise it's not deliberate. I am sorry. I try to respond to everybody. Go thumbnail thing. I need to go make the thumbnail like right now. So I'm going to see Pyrogen. Thank you so much again. Oh my goodness, for gifting us up to Munchie Gengar. Thank you so much. You are three good. What'll I do with you? I know what I'll do with you. I'm going to make sure I send you over to someone nice for the rest of the. I'm going to sneeze. It was that big yellow. I'm so sorry. I just sneezed as you came in. We're also just finishing up, but thank you so much for the raid. Come in. Come here. I tell you quick. We made food. The food is good. Beep. Hi, I'm Cake, or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer. We do food on Fridays. We're just about to finish because I need to go. But thank you so much for bringing the gang over. I hope you're having fun with Pokemon. I recently did a playthrough of Pokemon Platinum for the first time in years. And it's so good. so good. But come here, everyone who's coming in, I'm going to have to ask you very kindly to put the seatbelts on because I'm sending you somewhere else. Congrats on the food and the sneeze, no worries. Thank you so much for thinking of me and thank you for bringing the camera over, seriously. It's really, really nice of you. You're very good. You're very, very good. Des Nasty Plot says, I love horses. Be careful what you wish for. Okay, wait, I need to see. Where are we going? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? Where are we going? Where are we? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh my goodness! Wait! Perfect. If you love horses, best of all the animals, I'm gonna send you over to. She's not finished up, is she?
You raised me up. Maybe you should raise me up.
Okay, no. Lucy is streaming The Sims 4 and is giving away, I think it's the Horse Ranch DLC. I told you, you should be very careful what you wish for, lads. Do you know what it is about horses? I should probably have not disconnected the Bluetooth so readily I disconnected the Bluetooth. Ah, fool I am. Fool I am indeed. All right, let's see. Oh, no, I didn't mean to put her on the speaker. I mean, that's not the, you know. All right, let's get this moving. Let's see. LOSS. I'm making sure I know how many of each letter is in her name. 3 Y's. Okay, I hope that's right. All right. I will always. Here's the raid message. Thank you so much for coming along today. Thank you for enjoying the recipe. Go and be an absolute kind and good and fun menace to Lucy. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave, goodbye from Bree. Please go over and be very, very good. Goodbye! Unfortunately, I now have to mute the microphone, which will immediately cut the music off. Bye.